We're live. Perfectly in sync. Hello.
Let's go. Welcome to the sick code stream. Who forgot to turn on social stream and see the chat?
Really weird timing right as stream started, but I gotta switch my headphones. Hold on.
Awesome. All right, I'll entertain the chat. Hi, chat. Hello, the chat. I can't see you yet, but hello, hi, hello, hello. Okay, now I've got the chat open.
Okay, I'm back. Nobody's in chat yet.
Hopefully,
which is all
social stream will
good.
work, and I will see them when they join.
You want some tests? I'm gonna send test 2 on YouTube and then test 3 on Twitch.
I see them both.
Nice.
All right, let me continue reading this pull request.
Oh yeah. Pierogi coming in with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Pierogi. Hello.
Let's go.
Those are real subs too.
So
They're
much.
not even Prime. That's crazy.
Hello, Jackson.
That's so meaningful. Oh, Jackson's over on YouTube. Hello, Jackson. It's good to see you.
Set initial language, set default language. I still don't know why that's in a separate function.
Great question. Let's go take a peek. Set default language and gathers the language from the operating system and sets it to that. Set initial language initializes things. So maybe that's a bad name for it.
Yeah, I think the function name just needs a change. How about like setup dropdown or setup?
Setup makes sense.
And then you could call set default language like get system language.
Pawn is here over on YouTube. Hello, and that gamer's here.
Hello, that gamer. Hello, Pawn. Hello, Marv.
Hi, Marv. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here all of a sudden. How's it going, everybody?
Oh, is it? It is sick, if I'm being completely honest. I've had a sore throat and I've been super stuffy for days. Today we'll be gaming in the corner.
We are not doing game dev today, TM, sort of. Hi, Shrimp. It's so good to see you, Shrimp.
Hello, Shrimp.
We
could be doing game dev.
Yeah, I need to interview you about what your thoughts are and where you want to go with the fishing game.
Yeah.
But I imagine you would prefer to do less talking today.
You know, as long as you're okay with me being slow, we could talk about it.
All right, let me rename this function to setup.
And then get system language instead of set default language. Or even like a set to system language. Just something that's more clear what it's doing.
Yeah. Set language to system. Does that work? How do you feel about that?
Set language. How about set language from system or from OS?
I like it. What happened? Oh, dropped a corrupted morb. Nice. The morbs are working. I love to see it. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Hype train. We got 100 bits from Marv.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You want a penguin orb? I know. I owe you like 3 penguin orbs at this point. Don't worry. I have not forgotten about your penguin orbs.
We're in a hype train. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's so fun. Set language from OS is what we decided.
Yeah.
Done. Any other thoughts? Or are you still reviewing?
Reviewing.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to working on thermostat then.
Thermostat? No, hold on. Stay with me.
Okay.
Because I'm almost done with this, and then we'll talk about fishing stuff.
Gotcha.
Translation server, set locale, good. Language is equal to get locale name locale. Interesting. Is the locale name different than the string? Oh yeah, because the string's going to be like EN, and the name's going to be English, right?
I'm sorry, say that one more time? Oh, I didn't set that.
Because the locale string is going to be something like en, but the name is going to be English, right? That's why get locale name.
Yeah, so we have to do this weird mapping stuff to get from the string that's displayed, which is the word English, to the key code, which is en, or the language code.
Gotcha.
Or for Hungarian, the string Hungarian versus the letters HU.
Shouldn't you populate the dropdown before setting the default language? So that when the little for loop that checks the items runs, it can find the string? Because set default language uses set locale. But set locale requires the dropdown, but the dropdown's not populated till after set default language. It's like swap 16 and 17 is what I'm saying.
Are you looking at on locale change? Is that the function you're looking at? No, you said 16, 17.
No, I'm not. Swap 16, 17, because 16 does something that requires the dropdown to be populated, because 16 does set locale, and set locale does a for loop through all of the items in the dropdown. But when it does that, the dropdown is not full of items, because populate dropdown happens after.
Well, you see, there's two different set locales. There's the locale I made, and then there's the locale for the translation server.
Oh.
So we're calling the translation server set locale. That's so confusing.
Got
oh no.
I started upgrading my Debian server to Debian 12 today. So far my MariaDB is broken and can't start anymore. So fun. Yeah.
Oh no.
On the one hand, you hate to see it. On the other hand, you know it'll be better when you're on Debian 12 and you're not stuck in the past.
It's a good thing to upgrade.
Get out of the past.
Also, hi
my Debian is
Napsy.
so old, nothing works. What was it called, Qualls? Was it Photon Fantasy?
I think so. Photon something.
Okay, and then, so set locale, not to be confused with set locale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because set locale, the first thing it does is call a function called set locale.
Yeah.
It's probably fun. TM.
I'm writing that down, Jackson, to look into a simple tower defense tutorial.
On locale change language is equal to the dropdown item get text.
Because I absolutely have the know-how for making a simple tower defense game. That's super doable.
Make sure you change line 43. I'm sure you did already, but I'm sure that one gets changed to the new function name.
Line 43, yes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The dropdown should never populate with a language not in the language map, right?
The dropdown should never populate with a language not in the language map. I should hope so.
Because line 45 has a potential not, like, invalid index error.
The hype train ended. We reached level 1 with not a number.
Yay, nan percent!
Nan percent!
Thank you everyone for getting us up to nan percent. We've been working on that.
That's incredible. That's so funny.
Populate dropdown, language dropdown.clear, language dropdown.add item, default language for language in available locales. Available locales is the get loaded locales. The get loaded locales is from the... I'm assuming it's pulling from the language map to get locales.
Where are you reading? Where are you?
I'm just making sure that 45 never runs into anything that's an invalid index.
45?
Okay, yeah. So for locale in available locales, you set the name to the name.
Yeah,
So
it should only go wrong if somehow the available locales have changed after the program started, which is very unlikely. Also, David DGD, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, sorry. I feel the need to apologize for not being around last weekend. I thought I was gonna stream, and then I realized I had plans, and then I thought stream would be delayed, and then the plans went a lot longer than I expected, and then there was just no stream, so I apologize for that. But we're here!
Did you have fun, though?
I did. I had a lot of fun.
Let's go!
As you know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, assuming, let me check the, did you push the changes?
No, I haven't yet. I was
Everything
waiting.
else looks good.
Okay, sweet. I was waiting to make sure that there was nothing else to look into. What happened with the fishing game?
Has yet to happen.
Yeah, it's more of a, it hasn't happened yet. We are thinking about rewriting the fishing game in 2D, though.
I'm sorry, had to clear my throat. I'm on the fence. Because the 3D does look nice. But, I don't know, it's ambitious. But maybe that's good. Terrain sucks. Cameras suck.
Yeah, so I don't remember, what was the main reason you wanted to get into 2D?
Because I've been really inspired by the idea of making a game you can play in the browser. Like, I've been making a lot of little JavaScript toys, and I just really love the idea of making something that's like a really advanced Flash game level of content.
Yeah, for sure.
Something that's like a, you know, your Adventure Quest or your other interesting Flash game.
My changes are pushed. Yeah, and I really like that idea. You mentioned at some point that you were like, we could probably put the 3D one in browser, but in my experience, 3D in browser just tends to be a bad time.
It's also just interesting to make 2D stuff for the web. The more I fool around with JavaScript, the less I hate it, is what's really happening.
Wait, but
assuming
you want to do this in Godot, right?
Maybe, probably. For now, I think I just need to have a more direct input on the fishing mechanic right now.
Okay. Which I would appreciate, because I'm kind of just making stuff up and hoping that it goes well.
Yeah, I think we should plan the fishing mechanic better. I think we could even still tackle 3D. It's a lot of work, but it is satisfying. Is all you did here change the function names, by the way?
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna approve them.
Thank you.
Yep.
And
you've tested it, no more weird save issues?
Yeah, everything's great. Look at this. I can change languages smoothly.
So give me a sec to go get some water.
Sounds good. Wait, did that get merged? Did code merge it? Oh, I already had... There we go. I already had it open. Okay, it's not merged, but it is approved to be merged. Heck yeah! Confirm merge! Oh my goodness. It's done. So many commits. Oh, wait, have we bumped? What's the project version? What was our last release? 0.12. What's this version? I think we bumped it, right? This is becoming just a GDTuber stream. What am I looking for? 0.13. Okay, perfect. So then we're good. This is 0.13. The last one was 0.12. So we can release this. Perfect. And then this is definitely latest. We love to see it. Now let's poke around a little bit. That all works great. We have fancy spin boxes now for a lot of things, thanks to Samurai. But yep, that's working. Is there anything else that I need to poke at? Oh yeah, these. Yep, that works. Wait, but does this work? If I bring this all the way back down? Yeah, that seems to be working. That did work. Everything is perfect. How do I haven't done a release in so long. No, where did all my export presets go? Where did they go? What the heck? Are they pushed to that one branch?
Shark attack, nom 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 nom. Jellyfish, pan sandwich, turkey, snowman, dolphin, helicopter, last supper, monkey in a zoo. What? Gear shift.
This branch? Are they in here? Export presets. Yeah, there they are. How did they end up over there? Because I don't have that file anymore, right? Open in File Manager. Yeah, it's just straight up missing. Where have you gone? Alright, well let's just download this file. And then tell Chrome that it's safe. I want to download it and then drag it here. And then now we should be able to export. No? What? No, not web. What am I doing? Windows. Why did I forget what Windows is? Yeah, we're gonna have to just redo all this. That's super rough. But yeah, as Marv mentioned, struggling with upgrading to Debian, I similarly had an issue recently where I upgraded some of my Raspberry Pis. Some of you may know that I have a thermostat that I made myself that runs on a Raspberry Pi. So I upgraded the Raspberry Pi version because it was like, I think it was like 4 or 5 years old. And I had to rewrite the majority of the code because so much has changed since then. PHP? What are you doing with PHP? That's not meant to be like a... There is a part of me that's like, why would anybody use PHP in the year 2025? But also, like, I'm genuinely curious. I do genuinely want to know what people use PHP for. Pterodactyl? What's pterodactyl? Game server manage Mint panel. Open source game server management panel built with PHP, React, and Go. Designed with security in mind, runs all game servers in isolated Docker containers while exposing a beautiful and intuitive UI to end users.
Hello.
Hello! I'm learning about pterodactyl.
The dinosaur?
That's what I thought. It's a fancy front end for running game servers on what I assume is Linux machines.
Open source game server management panel built with PHP, React, and Go. Quellis, it says all of the words you like.
Like Docker?
Yeah, it runs all the game servers in isolated Docker containers while exposing a beautiful and intuitive UI.
Yeah, can you believe I spent all of that time configuring my own Minecraft server and struggling with getting it to run in Docker when I could have just downloaded this?
You could have downloaded pterodactyl.
Alright, what was I doing? I'm working on exporting GDTuber, but all of my export presets disappeared for some reason.
Something skill?
Probably. I also need to just push the export presets to the repo. Oh, that's rough, Marv.
What happened?
The upgrading to Debian 12 broke pterodactyl. Pterodactyl machine broke.
Understandable.
Yeah. Understandable, but not cool. What do I need to do? The thing I want to do. Oh, I need to tell it where to export to. Where do I tell it that? Export path, there. Oh, I can't drag that off the screen? That's rude. Okay, we gotta, are you gaming code?
I'm considering it. Is there anything you'd like to see?
No, I just want to not show my screen so I can go to the BRB screen. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna show the BRB screen for a bit.
Just don't have any games to play right now.
Oh, why is the snack not talking? Snack? Wrong one. That one. Did you say something?
Hi.
Okay, now it's working. Thank you. My computer is having a skill issue. Okay, there we go.
Still haven't picked a game.
It's all good. No rush, no stress. Oh, wait, I'm not streaming to you, am I?
No.
There we go. Actually, hold on, let me restart the stream.
Ranked.
I can't stream 1080p 60 with this internet. There we go.
In this economy?
Yeah, in this economy? Okay, the releases folder, GDTuber here.
I think I'll know what I'll play. Did I say I'll know? I think I know what I'll play and stream.
I just took that to be like, I think I will know. It's in like soon.
But I do know.
Oh.
My awareness is maximized.
Wrong one. There we go.
Door stuck.
Door stuck?
Yeah, you said wrong one. No, I was just adding to your exacerbation. Is this game streaming correctly?
So far, yes.
Excellent. And you can just put me in the corner.
Working on it. There you go.
Yay, the corner. Let me know if you need anything else.
What is this game? This is really cute.
This is like, it's called Cassette Beasts. It's like a Pokemon. It was made in Godot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it looks a lot like whatever that one Pokemon is that's on the Switch. Or not on the Switch, on the DS.
Black.
Yeah.
And white. Fun fact about this game, it was made in Godot, which means it has Godot's just amazing 3D physics. There are no problems with the physics in this game because it uses Godot. Let me see if I can find a physics object. There should be some... there should be some somewhere that I can use. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of town, that's why. Part of the fun mechanic in this game is that you are partnered up with someone, like right here I'm with Kayleigh, and you both turn into these creatures. By playing cassette tapes, you turn into monsters to fight monsters. But once you have fought enough together, you can actually fuse, and you become like a fusion monster of the two monsters you have picked. It's very cool.
That sounds really cool.
Oh my gosh, please load. Okay. Alright, so allow me to show you the flawless physics of this game because it uses the Godot engine. Can you see my screen?
Yep.
I'm gonna toss this, and I'm gonna jump on it. Just it's an object, I'll jump on it. Pretty good. Oh.
Oh, okay, I see.
Up. Let's try stacking two objects together.
Yeah, so far it's not too bad, but I'm prepared to be wrong.
Jump on these. Nope. Oh. Up. It's like it's hard to describe. Oh, there it goes. It's hard to describe like the jank. Oh, there's that. But like I'll move and then my character will lurch in a direction.
Yeah.
I've been using these to cheese my way through this game because you can
You can launch yourself pretty far, it looks like.
You can, but the important thing is you can jump and grab these. So I can like climb with them because I could drop it here and then climb up here, but still hold it and keep doing that.
Oh.
They're very powerful physics items. Basically, my jump is 2 times as tall as it should be because I could jump with this under me and also pick it up for my next jump.
Yeah.
There should be a way to physics launch myself up here, but the physics is unfortunately highly luck-based. So one out. Oh, hey. It's very goofy.
Mm-hmm. So
This
far,
is the
not
barrel,
the Godot jank I was expecting to find, though. I was expecting to see things be like very jittery. But things look pretty solid other than just they didn't do anything to stop you from doing the things you're doing.
The barrel's also one of the more stable objects. Here's a box. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can climb
Oh, there's
this.
other types of physics items.
Okay. I've never succeeded in that. That was sick.
Was that the box that did that?
Yeah.
I see.
Sweet. I would love to be able to replicate that.
I thought maybe that's what that blue thing was. Like a
Nope.
jump pad.
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Nope.
I haven't unlocked whatever these blue things are. That was just box jank. Yeah, I would love to be able to trigger that on command. That was so useful.
Yeah, it's crazy how unpredictable that is.
Yeah. So I don't actually know how you're supposed to reach that thing up there, because I've just been cheesing things by abusing physics jank.
I think
But this
we're
is
gonna
an
go on
example of where I
ads in a sec.
Ads? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Let me get the chat out. This game looks really cool. It is really cool. I have a lot of respect for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not their fault that physics is janky.
RESPECT.
Yeah.
I don't know the rest of the song.
I don't even know what it means to me.
Is that the lyrics, or are you...
Not quite.
I didn't mean to dox my followers. My bad.
Frickin' got 'em.
Okay, there we go. We're on stream. Let's go. This only works for Twitch, unfortunately, for those over on YouTube. But throughout the ad break that's happening over on Twitch, we'll be doing this. Oh yeah, Jackson. That's Postman Tap, who has a cat.
Skull?
I'm not finding anything. CEOs. Coffees? Oh yeah. Why didn't that work? Am I crazy? Is that not how you spell coffee?
It'd be double. No, it'd be double E.
Oh, that's why.
Coffee spell like this.
Yeah. Dang it.
Pose.
Oh, nice.
Off.
You're all good, Jackson. We appreciate the contribution. Sif. This is going terribly on my end. What is wrong with me
this one's
today?
nuts.
Yeah, is this one just really hard?
Scythe?
How is that a word? Scythe?
I don't know. I'm just a genius. I wish I knew what the final word was there. Like I couldn't figure that at all.
No idea. That was wild.
Let's do it again. Office? That
Office!
gamer, where were you? It's offices, plural.
Go again.
That gamer. You were in another chat, weren't you?
Give.
Gibbs.
Well done.
Unbelievable, that gamer. Who are you hanging out with today? Watch the
Vise? I'm surprised Vise is a word. Veggies. That's a good word.
Thank you. I think veggie also singular might work.
I would think it's with a Y. Oh, I can't. I'm locked. It's not
That's
real.
a great badge, that gamer. Was that like a
There you go.
Valentine February thing?
That's for Share the Love. Yeah, in February 2025.
Sharing clips. Well, I like it. It's a great badge. Spies. Oh, you're in
Nice. Save,
incredible.
well done.
Siege?
Guys, or does it need a U? Yeah, it needs a U.
Guys. V's.
It's crazy how we're doing this one row at a time.
Guy, give. Nowhere to give.
Sevig. Oh no, we only have 4-letter words left.
Giggy.
Gag.
Gage. Jeeve. Sieve.
Gig.
I don't think there's enough G's for that. Oh no, there is, because veggies.
2 G's, 2 E's.
Now that's gaming. We're doing another one or ads over?
Ads over. Thank you everybody for Thank you everybody for participating. Those are the words I was trying to say.
Y'all participated. Y'all anticipated very par.
Wait, why didn't these upload as zip files last time? What? Did I? But then they download as exe files. That's whack. Is that because I used Butler? Is it versioned? It is. Oh yeah, so I do need to use Butler for this.
Butler is the best and also the worst.
Let's remember how to use Butler!
I'm actually a big Butler fan. It's beat snarky.
It is, no, like it's an incredibly powerful tool. It's just hard to remember how to use. I think I need to be in... No, I don't. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I need to be in CMD. I can't do it in Bash, but I can. Pro-anticipated. Thank you. I finally did it. Let's go. Just had to completely reinstall everything PHP, and all my servers are gone. Dang it.
Let's go! Sounds like it didn't work, but congratulations.
Sounds like some
wait, can
big
you find them again?
progress with a little bit of
Are they like in a folder?
unprogress.
Is there just like a setting for where they should be stored and it's not seeing the old ones? Maybe? Hopefully?
Please tell me you backed them up.
Oh, that's janky. Is that physicsy? It's not.
Who's that for? What did I do?
I don't know. But what it's going to do for me is help me ascend a little bit to get a longer fly.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, Marv. You were just expecting it to still have the database data. You just have to add them in manually.
Nope, box. Get over here.
Pushing builds. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
Do-do-do. Push. gdtuber.exe to code807/gdtuber.
That's me.
Win.
Code807/gdtuber.
-- user version 0.13. Is that what we decided?
Is that something I know?
No. Ahoyo, hello. It's good to see you.
Ahoyo.
Yeah, 0.13 is the correct version. Hydrate.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I would love some hydration right now.
I think currently the only Q drip is a hat from the main character of a game called One Shot. Replace my hat with that hat. I guess if you want to, you could also activate my monocle.
Activate the
Those
monocle.
are the two options. Yeah, Nico. I haven't played One Shot yet, but we have a couple viewers who are fans, and one of them paid a whole lot of Q coins to to make sure that we had that hat in.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there we go.
There we go. That was weird timing. You and I both sang there we go.
I'm just trying to cheat.
Wait, did I miss a random color? Oh, you mean in general. Okay. Q-Drip, let's do it.
Let's go!
Where's the... Oh, do I not have it in this version? I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's go add that.
Dang it. Cheating is hard.
Yeah, I sure hope it does. Where's this one? Hide that one.
There we go. There we go. Made it. Oh, I
There we
initiated
go.
a battle on accident. Not good.
Now the Nico hat is real official.
Yay!
That's true. Hello. So the stream title says I'm working on my thermostat in Python, but I'm mostly working on this PNG tuber application that we made using the game engine called Godot. That's mostly what we're doing right now. I'm so sorry that the stream title is misleading. I'm planning on working on my thermostat today, probably, maybe.
And you could just change the stream title to what you're doing rather than change what you're doing to the stream title.
Yeah, but then every time I change what I'm doing, I have to go remember to change 2 different stream titles, and it's just a lot of work, and it's hard to remember.
Alright.
And then the VOD will be wrong. But I guess no matter what I do, the VOD is wrong.
VOD more like cringe.
True. Okay, stream title fixed. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's go make sure this worked. Wait, GDTuber on Windows has 65 downloads and on Linux 40.
Let's go.
That's a crazy number.
We'd love to see it.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's just taking a while to download. There we go. Yeah, everything's working.
Let's go.
It's perfect. Now we need to go over to GitHub and make a release. I probably should have done that before I did the itch.io release, but here we are.
It's fine.
It's fine. Create new tag from main, release title 0.13, generate release notes. That's a lot of release notes.
It's just enough release notes.
It's perfect.
Yay!
And now we need to upload the binaries. Well, while we wait for that, let's see what Code's up to. This game looks crazy.
It is crazy. Am I streaming audio? You might not be hearing audio anyways.
Yeah, I don't have it enabled.
That's fine. So, I'm currently in a battle with someone who's way higher level than me. So I'm in basically a losing battle. Which is great. We have our moves. It's your traditional Pokemon thing, but there are more moves you can use. And if we lose, we could play a different tape to like switch to a different monster. We have monster health and character health, like player health. You see the top left, green is how much health the monster has, and red is how much health we have. And on the top right is the same for them.
That's really cool.
It is really cool. What's not cool is just how bad I'm losing. Oh, actions cost AP points, which are these little orange pips. You get more of them per turn. So you might have to do lower AP moves until you get more AP.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the end of... Oh no, he attacked my... my dummy guy. Sweet. I used a move that summons a friend, so that third guy is not really one of mine. He's just a friend I summoned.
Mm-hmm. Renegade, hello! It's been a long time. How are you doing? I hope life is treating you well. I'm waiting for files to upload to GitHub, but we're almost there. Oh, it's
Kayla's been
literally
super
done.
destroyed. No, he beat me in one turn. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that.
What happened? Make the cube bigger! Let's do it!
Let's go!
Where is the cube? Where are you? There you are. At me. There we go. A little bigger. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Code?
I'm sick.
Mm-hmm.
I actually won!
Wait, the characters actually turn into the monsters?
Yeah, we play the tapes and we turn into the monsters.
Oh, make the snake
We're
smaller!
in this strange world where that's just kind of the way of things.
Hmm. How do any itch.io enjoyers in the chat who know how to make this text bigger?
Hi.
This button, that's the button I was looking for. I think I do that every time. I forget how to make that change.
I do too. So it turns out I'm actually able to go to this area normally. I didn't have to do all that nonsense that I did to get here. But I still don't understand the puzzle.
Allowing GDTuber to display different languages. I forgot how to spell. There we go, I figured out how to spell update.
Proud of you.
unexpected behavior when controllers are connected. What have you been working on? Updates to GDTubers, what I'm working on right now. Code and I have started a fishing game project that we are at a crossroads a little bit on. That's really the bulk of it. I also have my thermostat project that I've been going really hard on. I've been working on refactoring and adding unit tests and doing all kinds of cool stuff with it. How do normal people refer to spin boxes?
I think they are actually called spin boxes.
But like layman's, would layman's call them spin boxes?
I don't think layman's call them by a name. They just say the box there.
The text fields, text boxes?
No, because text fields are different.
I
What
tried
layman's are you
to
talking about? Is this for like a... Oh, this is for a...
the
what's
itch.io devlog. I tried to do the changelog on GitHub very technical, like as if contributors who have seen the code are reading it, but then on itch, I tried to make them very user-focused. People who don't know anything about the code and don't care and just want to know how it affects them as a user.
I would just put like input boxes.
Added input boxes for next to
I'm gonna quit
sliders.
this game and then open up our fishing game to see what's up with it.
Okay. Next to color and animation sliders. There we go. Oh yeah, we added the blinking time. Go ahead.
One thing I think it needs, unfortunately, is a free camera. I think the player should be able to rotate the camera.
If we're gonna keep it 3D.
Yeah, in general, I just think it'll be nicer. It'll feel better. I'm playing it right now, and I'm thinking what would feel good right now, and what would feel good is being able to look around.
Okay. Hi Loki! Good to see you!
Hello, Loki! List box might be too lay, gamer.
Input boxes I think is perfect. But I appreciate your input, that gamer.
But yeah, I guess it's worth saying. Much appreciated. All the same.
To added controls to adjust avatar blinking speed / rate.
Rate is probably the one. Rate and duration.
Rate and duration. We have a bot.
Yay!
They are banned. It's going pretty good, Loki. How are you doing? Got that one.
Oh hey, I found a soft lock.
You found a soft lock? Oh, and wait, in what?
In the fishing game.
Really? Where?
If you throw the fishing lure off the edge of the world, because of the way it's programmed right now, it'll never hit anything and you'll never have your controls restored.
Oh no. I think I kind of knew about that, but I was expecting that we would fix it later.
We will. We should rework the fishing.
Yeah.
But I think first thing we need to do, if we're going to work on that, is get the camera controllable. That's very excellent, Loki!
How did I do this last time? What did I do with this in the last devlog? Wait, don't go to that view, go here. I just put words, okay. Wrapping up my VPET manager. I believe it's all finished. Been testing it on my streams. Should be released by the end of the month. That's really exciting. I've been playing with the idea of making a 3D level editor for custom engines.
That's dope.
That sounds pretty neat.
Are you thinking like tiled but for 3D?
General update, major update, general update. Done. GDTuber 0.13 is now released official.
Let's go!
Now the question is, when is Quellis gonna update? I should probably update now.
Say what? Oh, your version? Yeah.
Update the stream to use it.
You should, because then you'll find bugs if they exist.
Yeah, I must. All right, let's close these. We are gone.
I think it was too ambitious to work on the fishing mechanic already.
What did you want to do?
I think
instead.
I think we need a few more engine basics, like interactables, camera movement,
Okay.
navigation.
That makes sense.
Those are all the biggest ones.
That's you and I approaching this from different directions, where I didn't really have an idea of like what mechanics we're gonna need, so I'm like, let's just make a game and we'll figure it out along the way.
I think we gotta plan a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta do the basics. And we gotta work together.
Mm-hmm.
Big cringe, I know.
Cringe. Okay, there we go. I'm real. Now let's bring you into the mix. And these are 0.13? Correct. There we go. Oh, no, I'm talking as you. There we go. Say something?
Testing, testing.
One more time?
Testing, testing. I am testing. I am talking.
Okay,
I am
now
saying
we're
words.
now we're good. We're real and we're updated.
Let's go!
Plan. Okay, wait, so let me take notes on this. So wait, so what are your thoughts right now on how many dimensions we want?
We can keep it 3. We just need to organize. It does mean me doing 3D terrain, which is extremely cringe. Maybe when this project is more awesome, I'll get someone who's more skilled.
3D terrain is extremely cringe. Quoted code 807.
Me making 3D terrain is extremely cringe.
Me making 3D terrain is extremely cringe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put an ellipsis. So it's not incorrect, but it is out of context.
In ellipses? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that thing where you quote something, but you've intentionally left out part of the quote. So you just
I don't
put
think
an
you missed any
ellipsis there.
context. I think full stop me making 3D terrain is extremely cringe.
Oh no, I removed the me making. It just says ellipsis. 3D terrain is
Oh, I
extremely
see.
cringe.
I see. So you're lying by omission.
I think I was poking around with one of those at some point. There are a lot of really cool tools for making 3D terrain.
I've never found one that satisfied my desire for something artistic looking. I'd be down to try tools though.
We need to take some time to build out mechanics, or what was it? What do we need to do before we can start building the game?
Basic engine stuff. So like movement stuff, interactions, camera stuff. Maybe basic UI, like putting text on the screen, just so we can have debug stuff. Some other basics we've already taken care of. Movement, we got. Level loading, we actually have got. We made a game manager.
Level loading we got. Movement we got. Game manager we got. Debuggers.
Text on the screen.
Anything else?
We need a system for taking controls away from the player. More specifically, probably a system for deciding which object we're currently controlling. Reasons this is useful. When you're in the fishing mechanic system, you shouldn't be able to move the player, is an example. Not that I have plans for a vehicle, but let's say you drove a vehicle, you'd want to transfer the player's controls. Or, most importantly, in like a multiplayer setting, you'd want one player to not be moved when you move the controls around.
Mm-hmm.
Or like when you're reading text, you don't want the player to move. And we could just do like a switch to turn off player movement, but I do like how open-ended being able to transfer the movement is.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where right now we kind of have that, but it's very specific for when you're in fishing mode.
Right.
You are both blessed by the shadows this day. Hi,
What does that mean?
The shadow wolf.
Oh, gotcha. I'm not actually at the computer, so I didn't see who it was.
Oh, I didn't realize you walked away.
Yeah, I'm sneaky like that.
Yeah, it comes with an emote of a shadowy wolf, which I assume is the shadowy wolf is blessing us on this day. I think that's
The shadow
meaning.
wolf in question.
Yeah, I assume that's what the meaning of this is.
That is the meaning of this.
Okay. should lump. I wrote down basic UI framework, and I should lump the like text on the screen with that.
Yes.
We need to find a way to keep notes in a place that we can both look at them and edit them.
We should make a Trello.
A Trello?
Yes. That's actually something I was going to suggest yesterday, but I forgot.
Is it free?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Because I'm always skeptical whenever there's a big button on the website that says get for free. Because I'm like, that sounds like it's probably a trial.
Well, what comes with the paid version? I think it's just like, I think it might be features we don't need, TF.
Oh, Trello is made by Atlassian? Is that the, that's the Jira people, right? Yeah. And also Confluence, question mark? And also Confluence. Nice.
Don't they do something more important than that?
I mostly know Atlassian is Jira and Confluence. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay, I like that they're trying to be mobile friendly, but it's kind of a nightmare.
Oh, are you doing this on your phone?
No, it's when the window is slightly smaller than it should be, then it goes into mobile mode, and then it's annoying. Jira, Confluence, Rovo, Compass, Loom. Oh, they also own Bitbucket? They own Bitbucket. I didn't know that. That must be like within the last few years. But that's pretty much all their products.
Fair enough. I guess it's just Trello I know them from.
Wait, why is Trello not on this list?
I saw it.
Am I just... Are my eyes bad?
Go down. No. No.
There it is.
There.
Business teams.
Yeah, we should make a Trello.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm working on it right now.
Sweet.
Like when it's free, but to sign up they need your credit card, and it's also a month trial. Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's super free. Just give us your bank details.
I don't know if the Apple App Store still does this, but for a while it was like just to download free apps, you can't download free apps unless you give them your credit card.
Yes. Yeah. That's how you know they really want it to be free.
Yeah.
Nothing says free like make sure we can take money from you.
The Trello website broke. I cannot click any buttons. There we go.
Trello machine broke.
Yeah, Trello machine broke. Okay. Well, I guess those are my account details. It should be like that everywhere. Enter a board name. What do we want to call this project? Are we still calling it Fish Fish Fish?
Yeah. For now it's Fish for Fish.
Skip that for now. Do you have an account?
Yeah. I have two.
Nice.
One of them is just code 807 though. That's gonna be the easiest for us.
It wants me to enter... Actually, wait, maybe. Hold on.
Holding on.
Okay, I think I found you.
No profile picture. Coded as 7. Might
Yep.
even say coded as 7.1.
I just added you.
Nice. I'll check it out when I'm back on my computer. So what's like the base template? What are the categories?
This workspace has Trello Premium for free for 14 days. Can I not? Do I have to?
Careful not to dox yourself by putting that on screen.
We are good.
I don't know what. Again, I don't know what gets shown, but I know the email that I got certainly was a dox.
Yeah. Ooh, we're hue shifting? Wait, which one of us? And what part? Because you can... Do you want us all to be dark purple? Or do you want just the Quellis? Or just the Snick? Or just my hat?
Explain yourself.
Both. Okay. Every part. Okay. Everything will be dark purple. I got it. How's that for a dark purple?
I'm coming back.
Welcome back.
I'm
Soon.
back, and I'm sicker than ever.
Sick.
Feeling sick. Bro, I'm so sick.
Sick. There we go. We're all dark purple.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is just a big Kanban board. Is that what this is?
Yes. Yes. And we can make categories. We can make like... We can make categories and tags. I think there's color tagging on these things. Hold on, I'm opening Trello so I can get in here.
You made a mistake. What went wrong? Yeah, I actually can't show Trello on stream. That's rough.
That's what I thought.
Well, I need to just go to my... Can I just change my account?
You can. Just make sure you never click your account either, because it shows your email when you click your account.
Well, that's fine.
Let me see what the Trello difference is between paid and not paid. I feel like that's an important thing to know.
I actually can't hide that information. That's rough. Okay.
I made a new account just to have it coded as 7.1.
But it requires... Yeah, I don't know. I'm uncertain what they expect you to do in that situation.
Alright, so standard, which is $5 a month, has unlimited boards, card mirroring, and more automation. Okay. Premium has add AI to your boards. Ooh.
Wow. Alright, what do we have in this list?
Yeah, that was a waste of my time. Okay, let me go back.
What's the word I'm looking for? Not a UI framework, but just like UI templates?
Just UI.
Basic UI. Why is it that when they offer AI, it carries 0 value or something? Yeah, we're in a really weird time period where if you don't have UI, people don't care.
UI
So
or
it's-
AI?
Sorry, AI, thank you. So it's in your best interest just to put AI in the description of all of your products, regardless of whether it actually has it. We went through that same period when like blockchain became a huge fad, where like literally everything had blockchain in their description.
I requested to join the workspace.
Oh, you're not in? But I added you.
It said I was a guest.
Oh, okay. How do I respond to your request?
The top right, there's notifications. Did you get one?
Yeah. Review pending requests. Add to workspace.
Did you pick these colors or are these the default?
Default. I haven't done anything. Oh, I think I can only do this. I think this is only possible because we have that 14-day premium trial. I think once that runs out, we can't collaborate on this anymore.
No, we can. We can collaborate. I'll double check.
I guess I need to pay a fee because we return the eyes only on both characters to normal. Only our body should be... Oh, we don't have... I guess I can kind of do that. I just can't make it dark. Because we're doing a hue shift over the entire image. So I can bring this back to 1.
Yeah, we're good. We can
Nope,
work
that's
together.
supposed to be 0.5? 0.5. So I can make us purpley, but not dark purple. But I'll refund those points because that was just me not reading chat. That was your fault. So let me go refund that. There you go.
Let's do like...
SSL cert stuff. Oh no.
Let's do like ideas.
I've been learning about SSL cert stuff, and it is a time. Ooh, I like that. That's a good plan.
And I'm also
I'm
going to create
gonna-
some labels, category labels.
There's certain buttons I can't push on stream, but I can show the board. That's not a bad idea, Luke Wolf.
What's up?
Luke Wolf is saying we should make the eyes a separate avatar in GDTubers so that we can hue shift them separately.
True. Just docs your email, it's fine. What could go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
What kind of labels do we want for different ideas? They could be like gameplay related, but that feels too vague.
Why is Trello
Oh.
threatening your personal information? I know. This basically this program just wasn't designed for streamers.
Maybe we should
It's
create
what's
a new
happening.
account like I did. with
Yeah, I
less
definitely
personal info.
should.
Alright, so to do basic UI, text on screen, camera, movement.
The root of the problem is that I made the account by connecting my Gmail account, so it just pulled all the information and I can't remove it.
And Google is classic with just displaying your full name on the screen. Okay. Input control. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Luke Wolf. You should just do that.
Fine.
Marv, that is based.
I just wanted to move forward. I didn't want to spend half the stream tinkering with creating my Trello account.
Wallace, do you really think it's going to take half the stream?
It already has. That's not true, but it feels like it already has.
Can you transfer ownership to me? Is that a thing you can do? If not, just make a new board with a new account. We have like 4 cards. Won't be hard to just make.
Hold. How do we even find that information?
What information?
Like the members and the permissions they have and stuff.
Imagine it's under board settings. Settings. Let's just create a new one. Again, we don't want to spend a million years on this. Just make a new account, create a new one. We'll also recreate it. It'll take like 2 seconds. It'll take like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you can stream it on the screen.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. Oh, okay.
You might wanna.
I was hoping that it wouldn't refresh and that I could still show the board, but no.
I'll start up my game again so that you have something to show on screen while you're doing this.
Oh, it's probably not going to let me do this, isn't it?
Hey everybody, something distracting.
I shot myself in the foot.
What'd you do?
It looks like you've already got an account associated with this email address.
Hilarious. Do you not have like an email that's not tied to your name?
I can't answer that question.
Okay. That's a weird question to not be able to answer. But everyone has unique needs.
Basically, the email address I'm using is my least sensitive one.
Oh. Do you not have like a Quellis email address on some site that you can use?
This is the one.
Oh. But it's the one that's, as far as Trello is concerned, irreversibly tied to your name.
So to speak.
And because an Atlassian account, other services might rely on it, so you can't just delete the account.
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm looking into now.
Oh, let me make sure my party is the way I want it. Yeah, it is. Let's go! The game favors some monsters. It gave me the ability to evolve a monster, actually, but it didn't give me the ability to evolve the traffic crab, which is like the weak monster. Which is a shame, because I like the traffic crab. I would love to see it evolved into something else. But the game favors its, like, main character monsters.
So I can't make a new account until March 15th
What?
because the account won't be deleted until then.
What the heck? Could you make a temporary account with another email, and then I'll make the board, and then we can just add your account on March 15th? Madness, but it'll work.
This is madness.
I haven't met this guy yet. He's so cute! We're super gonna die, though. I'm recording him, which is the equivalent of using a Pokeball. I got a recording of Squirey! He's so cute! Apparently, monsters can also have bootlegs, which is the same monster but a different type. So, like, poison instead of grass or whatever, which is super cool. Oh, that was a sneeze of a lifetime. Give me a sec.
This is fun. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Gaming.
How do you... There. Why is it so hard to navigate around this website? Hi, Brogy!
Wait, I wasn't looking. Are you not? Oh.
I just reactivated the account. Let's just move forward.
Okay. Okay. What else do we need here? Text on screen, basic UI. Those are the same thing. You could put the cards have descriptions, so you could put like text on bottom of screen. Eventually build into character dialogue, but for now debug text. Did I not save that? It didn't, of course. Save. There we go. Now if you click on basic UI, you'll see that there's a description now.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So we can get rid of text on screen.
Nice.
Where is the delete button? Can I not delete it?
What are you looking for?
Archive. Okay, I archived it, I guess. I just wanted to get rid of the text on screen thing because it isn't. We already have the UI thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, what else do we still need? What other basics? Oh, are you there? By the way.
Yeah. I'm hanging out.
Interaction sphere or interaction. Rename this. Can you not, like, edit the name? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you just click the title. It doesn't look like it's a text box, but it is secretly.
Any other big obvious things we're missing?
Debugging tools. We're on an ad break. It's ad break time.
Oh my goodness. I'll get my chat out. Let's do this. Oh, I know. Wait, feed in isn't a word.
Feed end? Yeah, that doesn't look like a word.
Feedin'? Defined.
Ooh, nice.
Which also means define, if you want free points.
We're all locked. I did it. No, you
No,
beat me to
I
it.
did.
Well done.
I know a few.
If you what?
Yep. That's the one I was thinking of, but there's another one, Luke Wolf.
Wait, Dean isn't a word? Oh, is it with an A?
You could do dined. D-I-N-E-D, dined.
We win. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a school dean. Is it D-E-A-N?
It's D-E-A-N.
Oh. Do we have deed? We do.
We haven't done find.
Do we have fine? Yeah. Knife. Fend.
Find. Nined. That was a good one.
That went really well. Way better than the last one.
I agree, Luke Wolf. I think you nailed it.
One more. I think we're missing a letter or two in there, but you were on the right track. What is this? Torn.
Oh, notary.
Ooh, nice. Rant.
Oh, I know one. Terry. What? I thought Terry was a word. Nary? Nary a worry or care? Troy?
Nart.
Tron? Wonder if Tron's real. Trey, nice.
Tron is not real. Ryan. Town.
Alright. Tony. Crony. Roit. NATO. Tano. Tona.
Oh, Tony's a real word? What does Tony mean?
Man, we are terrible at this today. I blame the fact that I'm sick.
Thank you for participating.
Thank you, everybody.
Back to your regularly scheduled Code and Quell. Let's try to figure out how to be developers.
mean, I think we're doing all right. I added an admin menu.
What is admin menu?
You were saying we need debug tools. Probably an admin menu is the way to go about that.
Okay.
Because what does debug tools mean?
Yeah, it's kind of a vague concept. We don't really have specifics to write down. At least not at this point.
You know what? I'm gonna put admin menu in ideas.
Mm-hmm. So what I wrote down in my notes before we started putting these in the Trello board is basic UI, text on screen, camera control, debugging tools, and system for taking controls away from the player.
Yep, we got all that.
Nice.
Something else I want to add is like ledge avoidance, so the player will not walk off the edge of any walkable surface.
Oh yeah. I was thinking we would do that with colliders, like making walls around everything.
We could.
But it would
I'm
be a
not
lot
against it.
easier to just not do that.
I'm with either one. Either way, let's pick something and do it, I guess. This is great. This is good organization. Now we can just pick something and do it.
Yeah. So much better.
Are you good? Do you need a break?
I'm just a little distracted for a second because it's really hot in here and I'm turning on the AC for the first time this year, so I just want to make sure it's running okay. I'm still
Got
here,
it.
just
Well,
give me a sec.
You're good. Hi, it's me, the player of Cassette Beasts, because that's what we're doing today for distraction time.
Yeah, it seems to be running all right.
Wait, what?
What's up, Mike and Hill? What is an explanation required for?
Oh, probably us not being here last week.
Oh,
Hill's
yeah.
Classic sassy about us not being here enjoyer.
For once, it actually has been forever since we were here. The explanation is that I had a bunch of family in town for a thing. That's the whole explanation. That's all I have. Okay, what's the current state of the fish game? Do we
I'm
have any
actually really excited
branches?
to have a Trello.
Yeah, you need to figure out how to make a better account. But we'll get there.
Yeah, for now we have enough stuff to actually do work.
Yeah.
Imagine getting work done.
Yeah, we weren't here last week. We tried to stream every Saturday, but last Saturday was a no. It's interesting to see a
Saturday-
Pokemon like game where you can actually jump.
Yeah, it's wild.
What were we gonna say?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, this Saturday is a barely because I'm so gosh dang sick today.
Mm-hmm. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to GitHub to see what the branches are and if any of them are important.
Hello, coder dude. Hello, Mr. Doge was taken.
Hello! Is it Doge or Doge? The big questions. Okay, there are no real branches. Main is the only thing that matters right now.
Well, I think we had one actually. I think we did do a branch, but we merged it. I think
Yeah.
you actually went through a lot of trouble to merging it.
All of our branches are merged, is what I'm saying. So the only work that we've done has been merged into main.
Excellent.
Mike wants to know what game this is.
This is Cassette Beasts. It's a Pokemon-like made in Godot. Did you see that physics cheese? It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I've never played whatever the Pokemon mod pack was for Minecraft.
Pixelmon?
Yeah, I never played Pixelmon.
Me neither.
Mostly my opinion on Pixelmon is if I wanted to play Pokemon, then I should just play Pokemon.
Well, but there's more, because there's also all of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Bubblemon?
Oof, that's rough, dog.
Nice.
Cobblemon?
Did your account get suspended or something?
Or hacked? A pretty common experience is that if your account gets hacked and they change the password, then you're kind of just... Then your account's kind of just gone. Sometimes the support team can help, sometimes they don't. And getting your account hacked is frustratingly easy.
Hackers are really efficient. See, this is a good example. The game... Let me flip this. The game is actively restricting me from going to this area because they have a little whirlpool thing keeping me from crossing that gap.
But you can just jump up there,
object,
right?
Yeah. As long as I can find a physics object, I can just whoop. And over here, conveniently, there is a physics object. Oh man, there's a monster. Oh gosh, that's big. Hi. Flee. Yes. Now I have a physics object. I can use this to break everything.
Wait, you
Might
didn't
not
even need
to go over
the...
there. Yeah, I can just do this. And we're up.
Oh, it's up there.
No, but I can use this to go across. It's on the other side of this. Oh, it's an enemy. My reward. There's no rewinds. It's just gonna suck.
Do they know you were exploiting their game?
I don't know. I don't know if they're aware of...
Surely.
I mean, they made it in Godot, so they know. You don't make a game in Godot without discovering how janky Godot could be.
Well, you didn't even need to use physics jank. You just jumped up there.
With physics. But yes, that was just physics objects placed. Oh, roll again? I don't know what that is. You got to attack twice, that's kind of cool.
Why is Godot giving error?
Hopefully our main branch isn't bugged.
No, that was just Godot being janky. Everything's fine.
Classic.
I just got off work and I have to be back at work in 5 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. Peace. Well, yeah, definitely go sleep. It was good to see you, Mike and Hill.
Yeah, absolutely. You like this game? I do too. They did a really good job. I'll get to making a game shortly. I'm sick, so I'm taking my time doing everything. I need to refill my water. This game is good work. Crazy made in Godot too. So well done.
Hi, Mungwo.
All he had was this barrel. I don't care about this barrel. I have a rock.
Any characters popping up and down during a fight. It's a good game.
True. Yeah, the art's really nice. They really nailed. I would love to nail this kind of aesthetic sometime. Because I do pixel art, but I've never gotten it to look good in 3D. There's like a perfect mix of simplicity and complexity that you have to nail for stuff like these walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was some physics jank right there.
Yeah. Nice.
The character's hair is so big they could hide in it.
I lost my good physics item. I'll just go back here.
Yeah, you can just get back there. You don't even need the physics item.
No. So here to there? How did I do this? I just did it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, there we go.
Was it a fluke?
Gosh, dang it. No.
Hi, Mags.
I gotta not have such a skill issue.
Mags wants to know what the game is.
It's called Cassette Beasts. It was made in Godot. There we go. Hurry up. I don't have whatever power you're supposed to have to get back here, because you're supposed to be able to, like, blow this up, and I don't know how to do that. There's a physics object, though. Oh. Free loot. I want to just get up there, and since I can't use whatever ability you're supposed to have, I'll just do that. That's a really hard boss. We can't fight that right now, but we'll come back later for it. Here's a weird altar. Do they want a rock? I got a rock. Nope. Does everyone need to know that this game was made in Godot? I mean, we program in Godot, so it's relevant.
Everyone needs to know.
If it was made in Unity, I'd probably be saying that too.
Yeah, true. Bitlytic, hello! Good meowing to you! Oh, what is the
As
stream
Godot
title right now?
programmers, I do think it's relevant to say this was made in Godot. Yeah, you are correct. So that bush is actually a monster. Good to know.
Please.
How much sequence can I break with the power of a rock?
Okay. Would it be okay if I step away for a moment?
Yeah, am I on screen?
Yeah, you're on the big screen. I'm gonna BRB.
Perfect. I don't know what that is. Oh, it opened something in here. Interesting. Maybe I'm missing like a super jump I'm supposed to have. It is extremely encouraging. I agree. It's nice to see something that like meets the standard of quality I would love for my games to have made in an engine that I'm using. Exactly, Luke Wolf. Alright, so I'm clearly missing an ability to swim. I could physics cheese that, but I don't have a physics object, sadly. Is this anything? No. Oh no, it's a trainer battle. Dang it. We're extremely low health. Okay. We'll do this one. Oh, we get fused. Yo, monsieur. I'm a big fan of the fusion mechanic. Just because I love the custom creature that you turn into. Do it again. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
I return.
Welcome back. I'm beating up this trainer. I fused. I did fusion, so now my creature is a fusion of the two monsters that it was.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with both of you, Marv and Luke Wolf, that it's like, yeah, like Godot is a really uncommon engine because it's relatively new and just starting to rise, right? But then also, we use it and it's really exciting every time we see a game that looks good or is successful or is just overall a good game made in the engine we like.
Yeah.
Basil over on YouTube, hello. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Why is your name so fancy? It's awesome.
I know. It's like, it's in an interesting font. How did you do that? Okay, we've been not doing game dev for a little too long on this game dev channel.
Alright. I will.
No,
I'll
not
turn
your
off my
fault.
game.
It's like mostly my fault.
No, not a fight. Okay, after this fight, I'll do dev. Sick as I am, I'll do some dev. So what are you gonna work on? Put me
My
in the corner and
problem
we'll focus on game
is
dev.
I don't know what we want these things to do because we don't have a game yet.
What are you talking? What? What do you mean? Give me an example. Pick
Hold on.
anything from the list. Okay.
Oh, okay. Basic UI is very simple to do. Where it's just,
They all are.
let's put debug text
Go on.
on the screen. That's it.
Yeah. Put like a label. And
One
maybe
thing-
somehow tell. Do we have? You go on.
One thing I'd like more information on is what are you looking for camera movement that we don't already have? Because we already have a whole camera movement. Or you mean like player controlled camera?
Player control camera. I really think it's going to be infinitely more enjoyable when the player can control the camera.
Mm-hmm. Is free cam the right word?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna say make it player controlled then.
Yeah.
Release the camera.
Release the camera.
Oh, I was thinking about the input control and whether we should change it so that the player is no longer the authority of whether the script for the player is no longer the authority of whether the player real can control the player.
What? Come again?
It's a weird conversation because there's two different meanings of the word player.
The player should not control this. The game manager should. It doesn't make any sense for the player to control it because then when you're controlling something else that's not the player, it's weird that the player should be the thing controlling the other thing.
Gotcha. Craig Tucker over on YouTube, hello.
For instance, what if you wanted to control if you switched control to someone else that wasn't a player? Like what if you were controlling a little animal or something?
Mm-hmm.
Then you wouldn't be the player anymore, so it'd be weird.
Yeah.
But maybe not. Maybe it might make sense to restore control to the player. I still think it should be game managed though. It should keep like a which node to default to, which is the player, but then which node you're currently controlling.
The player script should no longer be the authority on what the inputs are controlling.
Do we have that Godot thing yet where you can like interfaces? What's that Godot thing that's coming out that's like interfaces?
Oh, I don't know.
Can we update?
By the way, Godot 4.4 is in release candidate stage. They are very close to officially releasing it.
If it has that interface thing, we should just use it. Because it'll make this whole input thing make a lot more sense. Because you can have some nodes just like tagged with the ability to receive input. Also, hello, Craig.
Hello.
Another fancy font user.
Oh, true. Everyone has fancy fonts. Oops, I did not mean to open that. I almost just doxed Craig.
I don't remember what it's called, the Godot interfaces.
Yeah, I don't remember what they called it.
Why don't we just look up Godot 4.4 features? So release candidate means it's on the, it's like download on the website, right?
Oh, I don't know. I think so.
Latest 4.3, let me go to download.
Release candidate means they're like pretty sure there aren't any bugs, they're doing final testing, and they don't really recommend you use it quite yet until it's officially released. But
wait,
like,
was web phishing made in Godot?
Web phishing was made in Godot?
I mean, it's the first thing that shows on that page, the Godot 4.4 page. Well, now I feel silly making a phishing game in Godot.
Yeah.
Silly. We're just copying someone else's job. Oops.
No?
We've reached the first beta for the market the feature aim to release more highlights.
Is the only thing that makes our game unique that it's made in Godot? Because I thought we had a pretty unique idea.
It is. I just need to get over it.
Fix GDTuber delay. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of debugging improvements. You can interact with the scene more while the game is running.
Cool.
With the tree or whatever.
I don't see what I was looking for though, fortunately.
I don't see any of the things that I was looking for.
Oh yeah, like the
Type dictionaries,
right? Ah, here we go. Types dictionaries. It's under core.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let's get to work. What are you working on?
I haven't decided yet.
Sounds good.
I think basic UI probably. I still kind of agree, or kind of disagree with the camera movement, but I don't know.
Well, I don't like how the game feels. And I think that's a problem.
I agree that what we have right now is not working. I also don't really want to give the player camera control, because I want this to be a cozy game where you can kind of just kick back and you don't have to worry about... Your goal is just move around and fish, right? I don't know.
I feel like moving a camera's not that stressful.
2 hours into stream, Code says, let's get to work. What are you working on?
Well, sorry, my back is killing me.
That's just chat memeing.
If you wanted...
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
If you want the camera to be static, you need to engineer the whole world around it. Which is why Animal Crossing can do what they do. But if you want to implement more interesting fishing mechanics, you want a camera that is more dynamic, because you want to be able to look around, aim the fishing pole wherever you want it. You want to have like more advanced mechanics for casting. Unless it really is just distance casting, which I guess it's fine.
You have a good point that, like, especially for my idea to have, like, things that you want to aim for. Shadow the Hedgehog over on YouTube, hello, welcome in.
Welcome!
If you have things in the water that you want to aim for and you get points for getting good aim on them, then it doesn't really... That's going to be really hard on a keyboard with the camera not being able to move.
The static camera, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just like a game... I like the idea of a game where you can really plan, like, a cast. Which is a little hard when you're just kind of, like, hoping your angle is good.
Yeah, when you have so little control over it. That's a good point. I can't really argue with that.
Like Animal Crossing, the whole world is designed in one direction with everything facing the same thing. Just fine.
YouTube chat is relatively new, Marv. We've only been streaming on YouTube for the past month. And then before that, we were only on Twitch. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that's our only option. Marv, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. What's our only option? I left the computer again, so I'm not seeing chat.
What you were saying. I think our only option is to move the camera. I think you're right. If we want to reward that much precision, then that's the only way to go. Yeah, by default, most YouTube accounts have the privacy setting that hides your subscriptions. So most people who subscribe on YouTube, I can't get notifications for it. So I'm sure there's an alert box that you can set up for those, but it's kind of pointless because for most people, they have it disabled anyways. Okay, UI. Oh yeah, that was the test world. Does everything live in game? Yeah. What's our main scene? Main scene is game. Okay. Fish. Are the fish going to be cute? Currently, the fish look like this.
I want, ideally, to have a bunch of different colorful fish that you can catch.
Mm-hmm. But in my mind, I want to have a relatively similar aesthetic to something like Animal Crossing or something like that. So I want things to be cute and cozy. So to answer your question, Renegade, ideally, yes. In practice, hopefully. Can we randomly generate the fish, like color, size, proportions? With a random name and description? That would make every run completely unique. Color is going to be the easiest one. Well, and also size, because you can also do a random scale. Proportions are a little bit more complicated. But
I've tried it before. That's out of scope right now. Highly out of scope.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't even know what the fish is going to look like, what the fish engine's going to be. We don't know enough.
Well, Marv isn't saying you have to do this right now. We're just pondering the feasibility of doing it.
I like the idea of like a spinda, where there's like infinite unique variants of a fish based on just little details that can change.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a lot easier to do variations on like scale and color and texture than it will be to do variations that affect the mesh, because then we have to do a lot of really complex blend shaping, which is possible and doable. It's just hard.
Well, again, blend shaping is out of scope because we don't really know what anything's going to look like right now.
But I'm not talking about right now. I'm just talking about the general concept.
True.
Doing multiple textures also out of scope. But we're just pondering concepts. How deep are you expecting this basic UI implementation to go? Because I was
I'm expecting
thinking,
a piece of text on the screen.
yeah, but that seems too simple. That would just be me creating a label and then commit. It's done.
Well, you would want a way to control it. By pinging the game manager, you'd want like a function that controls it.
Okay. Why am I under arrest? Oh, scope police.
Oh.
What did you do, Pierogi? Wait, why do we have this here? Are we doing anything with this? No, I don't think so. So nobody would complain if I deleted it, right? Oh, that's rough, Pierogi. Just me, Luke Wolf, or both of us?
What got said?
Hold on. Pierogi got banned because a teammate was hacking on Counter-Strike.
Hate to see it.
And Luke Wolf redeemed Hugh Shift the streamer and said, I'll protect you by casting a shadow. And casting a spell of hidden shadow. And now I am a shadow.
Ah.
You can't be arrested if you can't be seen. True. I guess my hat is a little too visible in it.
Can't catch what you can't see.
There we go. No, I'm invisible. I will never be found. It's like that time I alerted everyone in Assassin's Creed and then I just went and hid in a bush until they forgot I was there.
And they were like, must have been the wind.
I must be seeing things. Or what is it? Like my mind is playing tricks on me or something?
Oh, I don't know. It's been too long.
No, I don't think they say that.
Was that to me as a bit?
Yeah, that was a bit.
Got it.
Have you ever played Thief? What's Thief?
Before the sequel? I'm surprised you haven't heard of Thief.
Really?
Yeah. Seems up your alley.
It looks very Skyrim.
It's a classic.
Classic.
It's a loot stealth thief game.
Interesting. Wait, loot?
Yeah, you gotta get that loot.
Are we talking like looter shooter vibes where like everything's randomly generated?
No, it's like you know how sometimes you go into a house in Skyrim and you grab as much food as you possibly can from every possible surface that has food?
Uh-huh.
It's like that's the gameplay.
That makes sense. Barack Tweedo, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Hello, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. That's a new version? Did they remake it? How would you add padding around a rich text? I would put it inside of a margin container. I can't really show this off very well right now.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's 10 pixels of padding around this label. They remade it with fancy graphics. Nice. Does that help? I got this annoying issue with the rich text that is touching the scroll bar. The container will not help there. The text touches the scroll bar. Oof, so many questions. Wait, that should work. If you have the margin container be the size of the thing of the scroll container and then add padding, it should force it to be a little smaller, right? Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I understand the problem, but if I do understand the problem, that's the solution I would implement. What's your secret for scaling UI? Do you force the window to stay 16:9, or how do you scale with changing aspect ratio? I didn't think about it. In the majority of my work so far, I just had the aspect ratio forced because I was doing pixel art, and that's just what made sense. But if you use plenty of like VBox containers and margin containers and stuff, then it should, for the most part, as a general concept, it should be pretty good at scaling. With exceptions, of course. There's obviously a lot of situations where it doesn't quite work. What is this set to? Yeah, that's fine. What happens if you just like... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow, so all my debug text is gone. That's rude. This is debug text for debugging the dialogue text box. Hopefully the debugging reveals no bugs. There. That was weird. Oh, is it because if I'm selected here, but then I click there? Yeah, there we go. That's weird. That's a little annoying. How do we put this where we want it to be? Can I set like a center container? But then make this not like that. Make this like this. No, I don't have that control. That's annoying. this one. I understand. Wait, why is that not right? Oh, really, Renegade? Can you link it? If you have it available? That would be really cool. But no pressure. Is panel container what I'm looking for? Where is so tiny? Why is everything broken? What have I done? It just doesn't like the center container? Is that what the problem is? Is the center container the root of all my problems? Does that make it all caps? Oh, it does. That's cool. I can't change the size. The center container set the size, right? If I make this... Oops. Yeah, in a margin container. Can you stop trying to move that one, please? How to build beautiful interfaces that work everywhere. Nice. That looks like a really useful video. Thank you. The container affects the scroll bar too. Everything is pushed together. Can you send... Well, I don't know. I don't want to ask too much because I don't know if I have the answers that you seek. But if you're interested, join our Discord and send us screenshots, and then maybe we might be able to help you more, but mostly I'm not sure what's going on. Just a thought that you could. Yeah, so when things are in the center container, they just get real small. And I don't really understand why that happens. Do I just have a fundamental misunderstanding of what a center container is? Oh, okay, yeah. I just don't know what a center container is. I have a public collection playlist of Godot related videos. Ooh, like tutorials and stuff. Okay, so this is just gonna like not be visible. Okay, interesting. Maybe we need to move this to the top. Oh, it is visible, it's just that you can't read it. But it doesn't scale. And that's the problem. I need to figure out a way to stick it to the bottom. Oh, word over on YouTube. Hello. No, it's not ours. It's just a game that code, the snick you see on the bottom right of the screen, that he was playing. But it's not a game we made. It was coincidentally also made in Godot, though. The same game engine. Hi, Code. Welcome back.
Okay, so let me tackle something too so I could be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the... Yeah, well, you must. What's the name of that game?
Cassette Beasts?
Cassette Beasts. Trying to figure out how to make this label stuck to the bottom using control nodes.
What did you say?
I'm trying to figure out how to make this label stuck in place using control nodes without enforcing its position.
At the top, where you usually set full rect,
Yeah.
there's a bottom center anchor preset.
Yeah. Maybe I should put this in a second control node.
What's happening?
Oh, we already are in there. Okay.
Wait, why are we so many layers deep? What are we doing here?
The world may never know.
Well, no, I'm asking right now because you're still in the process of editing it. Why are we in a second control node?
Because I want this control node to be full rect.
Shouldn't the main game be full rect and then the second one does not need to be full rect?
Technically. I don't know, just let me be silly with layers.
I mean, I can, but I could just save you trouble.
Okay, so your problem is you need a custom size, right?
Right.
Anyway,
Except
that's
it,
not
well,
the problem.
it doesn't really because it already sets its own custom size once it has text.
Wait, where did it go? Why is it down here? There we go.
Alright, let me open up chat. Do I have chat? Hold on. Hello, chat. You're right, word. I'll leave alone.
What? You good?
How you guys streaming together? Discord call, and the audio is being streamed to you. Quellis has both PNG tubers on Quellis' computer, and it's just having different audio into different whatever. Brain's not working. Ran out halfway through. Hello, Renegade. It's me, Sick Code.
Make the snake smaller. So small. Tiny snake. Oh, it's time for ads. Let's go. Okay. For those over on YouTube, unfortunately, this only works in the Twitch chat. Lime. Ooh, Luke Wolf beat me by a moment. Ryle? Yeah, Ryle's real. Renegade is curious about that mountain you were making in Resonate a long time ago.
Oh yeah, my what's it called? Oh, you got it? Dang it, Miller. Oh, dang it, that gamer.
No, you've been usurped
Mile,
twice.
no. Myler? Yeah.
Limer.
What is that project called? My brain is so not working today.
Merle.
The Reserve.
Merle, but with an I.
The Reserve project was put on hold because it's really hard to be a solo dev for ambitious projects.
Mm-hmm. Lime, but spelled weird.
Meyer?
Lame,
got
but
Meyer.
spelled like lime.
Liar?
Liar, but with an E. Meyer?
Sorry, I meant to mute there.
Bless. Rhyme with an I? That's real?
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I just guessed.
Lyle.
Liar.
Lyle.
Lear. Blear. Limmer.
Limmer.
So,
3 stars.
that project is one of... Oh, we're still in ads, okay.
Yeah, one more. Deal
Darn
paddle.
you.
Well done.
Fail.
Oh, we can do dead, but I'm locked. I can't.
Darn you, Luke Wolf.
Thank you, that gamer.
Lead. Oh wait, I'm locked. Lead.
Peel.
That's a weird way to spell peel.
Isn't that how you spell peel? No, peel is with 2 E's. What is peel with an A?
No idea.
A loud ringing.
Oh, like the peel of a bell?
Yeah.
Paddle.
You've heard that before? The peal of a bell?
Yeah. Was that the example? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that before.
Yeah, when I read the definition, I skipped over the word bell. The definition is loud ringing of a bell.
Yeah. I don't know where I've heard it. It's been years.
Is that similar to like to peel out?
Daled. I don't know. Daled. Deal.
No, it's the other peel. Do we have lead? We do have lead.
Daled.
Do we have leap? We do have leap. Pedal.
Pedal. Nice.
Do we have Dale? We do have Dale. I'm inventing letters.
Are we still in ads or are we back?
We're back.
Okay, so when it comes to that VR project I was working on, the Reserve, it's a project I'm still very passionate about, but it's very hard to do VR projects solo because there's just a lot of elements that go into them. There's like there's programming, there's modeling, there's textures, there's environment design, and it's really hard to tackle all that as one person, so it's very easy for me to get overwhelmed, which is what happened. And I still want to do it, but I just can't do it right now. It's too overwhelming to be alone. You can create the camera movement branch.
I don't understand.
Well,
Sounds
do
like
need a
you
dev
need a
group.
dev group.
And I do have one in VR, but we're not consistently together or working together often enough to like get pretty big projects done. I don't think. I haven't asked in a while if they want to work on a specific project together, but oftentimes we're all very busy people. But I do. I need a team, and I have one, but we haven't made a big project not for a competition in a while. I would love to though, because my VR dev group, some of the best people I've ever worked with.
Okay, but why
Oh,
aren't
man.
you the size of the container?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Because you have to be the size of the label. That's so annoying. Why can't everything just work the way that I think it should work?
Sometime Renegade, maybe I'll say something to my team and be like, hey, would you guys be interested in working on a project? But I know they're busy, and I hate to put that kind of pressure.
I guess this should be sized appropriately is the first thing. I just think Godot should be better.
Wow, roasted.
I'm going too deep.
I will, I have to send someone a message. My brain will wake up in a second, I'm sure of it.
All Gucci. This should be smaller. Make this 10. There. Now that works. There we go.
Text on the screen! Can you set it via, like, a game command?
No, not yet. I was just focused on trying to make it stuck there in the most responsive way possible. So ideally, if I resize the screen, it stays in the center, yeah. As long as the screen doesn't get smaller than the text box. Oh, the FOV gets weird. What I'm frustrated about is that everything, all the UI elements are resolution based. So it's hard to make things responsive well.
All the way elements are what?
Resolution based. Everything is pixel based. Setting the custom minimum size is pixel based, and I have to have a custom minimum size for this to work.
You don't. The label will do it itself. I thought I said that.
It didn't though.
Is there a setting on the label? Because I'm sure it does that.
Maybe because I have text wrapping on or auto wrap. But I don't want auto wrap. Maybe I need a rich text.
I'm sorry, I'm still working on sending a message, so my brain is half present.
Mhm.
I just thought that labels resize themselves.
Rich text does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think it has an
Wait.
issue where if you remove text, it might not shrink itself back.
It also still does that same thing that's bothering me, where it goes off the screen. It either does this,
Or
or it mostly works, but then if you have too much text, it just goes off the screen.
show me the mostly works.
What did I have this set to? Like 300, 200. Here is mostly works. So if I were to shrink this down, then like it looks pretty good. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't shrink itself back down.
You can recalculate the minimum size when the label gets edited.
Do I
If
have
you
to
really
do
wanted
that
to.
manually, or is there a way to do that? Is there like a button?
You have to write script.
Okay.
Goodness,
what if I
I
did
just need to
this?
finish sending this.
Return to your normal color, whatever that is. Thank you. Wait, what is the center of this going to be? 0. And then this should be 0.5. And this should be 0.5. There we go. No, this should be 1. We're normal again. Having these spin
Let's
boxes
go.
is so useful. That was so much nicer than the way I normally do that. Buggy Burrow, hello! It's going good, how are you? What have you been up to lately, Buggy? Just trying to learn Blender and stuff. So much harder than I expected. Are you making a 3D game?
Let's go. Yeah, learning Blender, unfortunately, is brutal. Once you do it, it's awesome. Blender is fantastic. But before you've learned it, it's like the worst thing you've ever experienced.
I think what I'm trying to do is like wacky. I want to be able to do the wacky CSS stuff. And I can't because it's wacky.
Wacky CSS stuff?
Where you can do like, make this thing 50% of the size of this other container. Or like making it 75% of the size of its parent container.
That's exactly what you can do.
How?
That's what anchors are for. That's the whole point.
There isn't an anchor for that.
Yeah, oh no, go to click on the little anchor button. And then you can, I think, edit the anchors if you hold control or something?
Hold like this? Oh no, that's the green. The green is the anchors?
Nope. Anyway, you can also go to layout to do this. It's in, you can edit these settings manually.
Yeah.
No,
that's
like,
not the right button. Hold on.
inspector.
Hold. Okay, yeah, so this one is the one we want to change.
You can go to anchors preset and switch it to custom.
Oh, wait.
Blender 2.7 for a very long time.
Is that what I've been looking for this whole time? Oops. I'm being a mess today. So what is this a factor of? What was the weird
Parent
Blender version I
container.
used to use? Was it 2.9?
It might have been 7. It was either 7 or 9.
I think it was 2.9. I went through this time where I was doing some very specific work that required a very specific plugin that never got updated past Blender 2.9, and I would have conversations with people where I'm like, how do you do this thing so easily? Like, I'm struggling with figuring out how to make this thing work, and they're like, oh, your problem is you're using Blender 2.9, you should update. But I couldn't because I couldn't exist without that plugin. Here's the right edge of the node to the origin. What do these numbers mean, though? What is this unit?
The 0 to 1?
Yeah.
It's a lerp between the left edge of the parent and the right edge of the parent.
So, like, 0.8 is 80%?
Yeah.
Between there to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that not the weird CSS shenanigans you were asking for?
That's exactly what I want. I was just expecting it to be more clear.
Where is all my... Sorry, where are all my screenshots? One day I'll finish sending this message. And on that glorious day, I'll be able to focus again.
What is stopping this from shrinking? That got weird. Okay, hold on. Pull this out and hide this. Yeah, why can't you get any smaller? Is there a it doesn't have a minimum size.
Does the text inside of it have minimum size?
There's nothing inside of it anymore.
Let me look at it.
Stop treacherously
right,
piling the cabbages. I wasn't.
Scroll up. Okay, so what's the issue?
This should be smaller, but it is not. Make the snake smaller.
What do you mean?
So you see where the anchors are?
Oh.
Why is it not on the anchors? I don't get it.
Try shrinking it by grabbing the red. Fascinating. Okay, undo. Go back to panel container. Maybe it's treating the size as a minimum size for some reason. So like if you clear out the size, because under transform it still has a size. Nope. Oh, you just cleared all your anchor work that you did?
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Maybe it'll work now, magically.
Or while you do that, I gotta go find some images.
Make the snake bigger. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's Gamion. Hi, Gamion. It's good to see you.
Hello, Gamion.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my UI responsive. Wait, now it's doing that again. Why are you doing that again? Oh, you have a custom minimum size. That's the problem.
Who does?
the control, the one that was misbehaving,
Oh, the one you're trying to shrink.
It had a custom minimum size, not its
That'll
child. It feels silly. Okay, now I can do the thing that I wanted to do. This can be 0.8. This can be 0.2. Maybe if you put a smiley in the text box, it'll be more fun. True, that's a good point. Let's try that. Okay, fun factor has increased at least 2%.
Let's go! We want the fun factor. It's all we live for.
Okay, now we want that there, and then this here, and then we actually did everything wrong, so we want to fix that now. Can I just copy all of these and then pasta them?
Copy and pasta? You're crazy. Nobody could have that much power.
No, I got rid of my ability to do that. That's fine. Falinir's here. Hello, Falinir. How are you doing
Hey,
today?
Falinir.
It is interesting. My needs are like, I want the text box to be exactly this size, but then if this thing happens, I want it to know to grow horizontally and then vertically. But it doesn't know what those rules are. It doesn't know how to consider those.
That's why sometimes you have to program them. You just be like, when text changed or whatever, and just do stuff. How are you? Sick. I'm quite sick. I'm sick. And also sick. Feeling sick, bro.
I'm doing pretty good though. Thank you for asking. Okay. We need to do that thing we just did, but with this instead. Make this, no, not that one. Keep that one 1. Make this one 0.8. And then make this one 0.2. Wait, but we also want this one to be small. So like, what if we made this like 0.2, and then will it grow? Put this on. That's not correct.
Who are you to say it's not correct?
That's not what I told you to do. That's a little better. Oh, okay. We want that to be... Yeah, actually. We want this to be like 0.8. Is that possible? No, that pushes it down. Why does it just want to go... Yeah, it can't grow more than the anchor points. That's the
I
problem.
think it'd be more helpful if I was even looking.
What are you trying to do anyways? You know? I'm not completely confident that I know the answer to that question.
Yeah, what do you want it to look like?
What I wanted to do is, right now, the text box is this small. So I want the margin container to be, or maybe the panel, I want everything to be as small as possible vertically, and then grow as the text box gets bigger.
So, you're looking at a minimum horizontal size for the container.
Minimum horizontal
Right.
size. I have that set with anchors, the horizontal size.
And then what happens if you type text? Does it not expand?
Well, my problem is that it should be smaller than it is now.
Well, then you just need to do the thing that I'm saying, where you, with a script, check when it updates and then shrink it accordingly.
Oh, is that just the Godot thing where things don't shrink back?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, I sent that message that I was working for 8 million years on. I'm now present.
What kind of present?
Hopefully something with a lot of vitamin C, but chocolate on the side. That sounds great. How about a chocolate orange?
Yeah. I don't think those have vitamin C though.
Really? It's just orange flavor, no nutrients at all?
That's my assumption, but I don't know.
I'd believe it.
I've only ever been near chocolate oranges twice in my life. And I
You're
only
missing out.
tasted them once.
You're super missing out. They're like my favorite treat.
I hear they're pretty yummy.
They are pretty yummy.
I don't know what the color is that we're after, pierogi. Oh, blue. Wait, I am blue.
Abadi dabadi.
Please send a reference. Otherwise, I'll use this one. Do we like this
Looks like
one?
blue needs to be a little bit darker, desat, and more towards purple.
Yeah.
Desat that guy. Mods, desat him. That's what I was thinking, Renegade. It has to have like a little bit.
True.
Unless it's actually synthetic, which is very highly possible.
How do I do this? Hold on. I'm overthinking this. Put that there. There we go.
No, sore throat, stop it. Don't get worse. That's like mad cringe.
Mad cringe. There we go. That's the color. Thank you, Brogy.
I'm back. In Godot, positive is up, right? In 3D?
Godot positive up 3D. I believe so. Who was a one-shot fan here? I don't remember who that was.
Someone brought it up earlier.
Yeah, somebody.
Well, I think...
Was it Luke
Wells
Wolf, maybe?
brought it up earlier, but still one recognized it.
I don't know, the chat history for that is gone. I think.
Someone said Code is mad at me now. Oh, it's when we were playing Words on stream. Yeah, I was furious.
Boop-a-doo-ba-doo.
Man, my throat. Swallowing is like hurting a brand new area.
One Shot fan? Oh, so it wasn't Luke Wolf, confirmed. One Shot is a game featuring this character as the main character. And somebody... Pierogi is very notoriously a very big fan of One Shot, and there was somebody else in chat who also mentioned they were a fan of One Shot. We were trying to think of who that was.
Cannot do rotate Y on a null value. Oh yeah? I think you're so clever.
You're trying to rotate a null value?
Well, I was. It's because I had a skill issue.
Hmm. You are liked, Luke Wolf.
No, you are like.
My second guess is Tweeto, but I don't want to start like going after everyone to be like, was it you? So I'm gonna stop my guessing there. I don't know, one shot, but that character looked cute. Yeah, it seems like a really cool, cute game. I feel like...
Why is this going?
I feel like I'm at a point where if I play it, it has to be on stream. And it's stressful trying to schedule that. Oh, this needs to be 0.2.
I'm so confused.
Did I just do the thing?
What'd you do?
I think I did the thing.
What is it you did?
I did the thing.
Okay.
Go
back down?
The text box containers now grow and shrink as I want them to. Perturter's here! Hi, Perturter! How's it going? Thank you for the follow. By getting the panel container to be small, and then now it grows with the size of the text box. So the margin container is the maximum size, and then the panel container immediately inside the margin container is the minimum size.
So it does automatically shrink itself around text?
Yeah.
Neat.
How do you know that, Pierogi? That's weird.
No what? What's up?
Pierogi says, a high chance it was Marv. They played it for 5 hours.
Maybe they're friends.
Yeah, maybe. Hydrate! Somebody said hi earlier that I didn't say hi to. Who was it? Who did I not say hi to?
And
Am I wrong?
hydrate.
I think I saw Ohoyo and then I thought that that was a hi, but it was a random. Okay, I'll do random in a sec. Hold on.
We said hi to Ahoyo for sure.
Yeah, we definitely said hi to Ohoyo. I was just being crazy, I think. Okay, let's get the random color generator. This isn't the color. I'm gonna roll it one more time. This will be for the Quellis main color. Oh no, that's a terrible color.
Well, this is what we gotta do.
This is what we have. This is what we work with.
This is the world we live in, and these are the days we're given.
Yeah. Close? What am I missing? There, I think that's pretty much it. Alright, this one will be for the Quellis hat, or the Nico hat. Ooh, that's a good color. Your mic made a weird sound over there, Code.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good, it was just an interesting sound. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this color.
And it was, in fact, a giant fish.
I'm sorry?
Perhaps it was a giant fish. You don't know.
Yeah, I can't get any closer to this color than this, unfortunately. That's all I can do. Alright, this will be for this neck. Ooh, a deep red. I guess it's not very deep, but it is a red.
Red and a half.
There we go. It's done. We win! Thank you for the hue shift. W Dave Mart, welcome in. How you doing? So much happened in chat while I was doing that.
Heck yeah.
Where?
I got the camera working. Oh, it's the Z-axis, right? Z is backwards. Z positive is backwards. That's the thing that's confusing me.
Well, this is actually part of a pretzel. The shape works, actually. Okay, the big question is, will the text box shrink back? Absolutely, we love to see it.
Gaming! It's just that easy.
I might be the best.
Are you the best ever? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Kind of the best, not gonna lie.
Okay, but what happens if I put another margin container? And then I give this margins.
You give it margins? You really think someone would do that?
Why do they call it a margin? You margin.
Yeah, why do they call it margin?
When you margin the cold text out hot, Marge eat the hot text.
So true, bestie. Bye, Ahoyo. Have a good lurk.
I think most people watching this stream right now are probably like, "Is Quellis okay?"
No, I think it's a popular enough meme.
Alright, I think this is the best this text box is ever going to look ever. It cannot be any better than it is now.
Sounds good.
What do you want to call this? Should we start calling it dialogue?
No. No, we shouldn't.
Or do you want to just call it like text display?
Yeah, call it that.
Okay, I'm going to call it a text display, and then the root node is going to be called text controller.
Yep. Will this just work if I just do this?
It just works.
It just failed, but I think that was a skill issue. Now will it just work?
No.
Not kind of. What am I doing wrong here?
Not kind of.
Oh, because it returns like a 0, 0. Oh, that's wild that it does that.
What do you mean, Renegade? Renegade said dialogue is going to be everywhere again.
There's only dialogue.
It's only dialogue. Always has been. I'm gonna snack on some goldfish.
I think I got the camera the way I want it.
Okay, we don't need any of these. We just need a func for set text.
Something is off about it, though.
Oh, string capital? Has it always been like that?
Yeah, for Godot.
Yeah, that's actually all we need. Okay. Text display dot text equals text. Oh, I see what you're saying, Renegade. Yeah. My incredible naming conventions.
Oh, did you have a fun naming moment?
No, we just mentioned the word dialogue, and then Renegade is like, oh no, that's a slippery slope when Quellis is involved. Remember when, was that when we were doing To the Lake, where I had the dialogue manager that manages the dialogue box that manages the dialogue?
Yes.
The storyteller game, yeah, To the Lake. Okay, so now, what if here we set the thing? That makes sense.
Is this like a normal facing the wrong way? I think it is. I think I'm getting cheesed because there's just actually a misplaced normal that's backwards.
Oh, that actually worked.
Everything
Okay.
else is working great. Quellis, do you have a controller?
A controller?
Yes.
Like a video, like an Xbox controller, a game controller, with
Yes.
joysticks? Yes.
Because that's all I've set this up for right now. I guess I'll do both.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I now have text that can be changed. Easy peasy.
Let's go!
Should it also have a function for hiding?
You also have a function for hiding. My brain's not processing that.
For hiding the
Yes.
dialog box.
Yes, it should. Or just make it, yeah, I should have a function for hiding. Oh, can I not get this? It's a bit dumb.
Get this.
I'm pretty sure I can't get mouse movement inside the player. Oh no, I can. Oh yeah, but it doesn't give me any data because inside of a sub viewport, and Godot, when you're in a sub viewport, is like, I don't know the mouse. I don't know her.
Oh yeah. They do that.
There's a little bit spaghetti, but we can clean it up later.
That's what they all say.
Will that work? No. Oh, unless it was working the whole time. I suppose that's always possible.
It was working the whole time.
I'm checking. It was working the whole time! I'm just silly!
Wait, what was it? Oh, set text. Maybe it should be show text. That would make more sense. I think that's more descriptive of what this function does.
Oh gosh.
There we go. That's working. Oh wait, but why is it visible? Oh, because the panel container is still visible. What if it just does visibility for itself? Is that legal? Is that allowed?
Wait, that's illegal.
Oh my gosh, that works. That's incredible. There, now we have a dialog box that when you start casting, it makes text that says, "You are casting."
Nice! Let me see it, I wasn't looking.
So it's not visible, and then I start casting, and now it is.
Huge.
That's perfect. What's with that visual bug? Oh, there's a seam there. Okay, cool. My response to that pierogi is me literally just existing in oblivion, but all the guards, wait, that's illegal. The first time I played Oblivion, I went and walked up to a guard and tried to start a dialogue, and they were like, "Halt, you violated the law." And I'm like, I literally just started the game.
Either caught a fine or serve your sentence.
All right, this is perfect, beautiful, the best work I've ever done. That's
the best
not
thing
true.
I've ever seen. Oh, you lied.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen. Why won't you die?
I am messing something up, but what am I messing up? Oh, this.
When did that change? Well, the change was real. No, is it? Are you real?
The one change is real?
Yeah, the change is real. It's right here, so I can't ignore that change. And then everything else is even more real. Cool. That's really funny, Luke Wolf. That's the neat part, Renegade, is we can use it for anything. Basically, the idea is we're taking a step back to create systems, because I was trying to make game, but we didn't have systems, so I was kind of just band-aiding things into existence. So now we're like, let's take a step back, let's actually build out a camera system, build out like a system for displaying dialogue and text and stuff like that. Let's put these systems in place, and then we can start to build a game using these systems. That's the situation.
How do you set the mouse capture mode? Do you remember?
The mouse tab.
Input dot mouse mode.
Okay, so I lied.
I can't believe you would lie to me.
Is it? I don't know what you're doing, because the only mouse thing I've ever dealt with is the mouse filter.
Huh?
The mouse filter. Here. That's all I know about.
I wasn't looking. Give me a sec. We'll come back.
Mhm.
Mouse filter. Oh, that's for UI elements.
Yeah. Create text box to show dialogue and such. Publish branch. Let's do it. We're going on ads in about a minute. When we do,
Okay.
I'm gonna take a break.
Well, okay. I have really cool stuff to show next time you're free, though.
Heck yeah. We shall do it after the next Words on stream.
Excellent. And my branch should be fairly clean. Should be easy to merge everything. It supports the mouse and the controller.
Mm-hmm.
When are ads coming?
Right about now?
Okay.
They should be now.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Words on stream time, and I will be
Let's do it. All right, let's do this. Air game on. I mean, cannery's not right. Yarn. Raycon. This Words on stream is sponsored by. Oh, crayon. Well, like, car would be good, but it has to be longer. Ray. Nary. Nary's a word, like nary a blah blah blah. Never. It sort of means like never, but none. Nary a worry or care. I don't think you could spell carry like this. Ori is a name. Acorn? Oh, corn. Corn's another one. Corn's free. Ryan. Well, we oofed that one, gang. Can we do restart? No, it has to be Quellis. There we go. Let's do it. Briar. Is a briar a word? Like one who briars? That can't be right. I'll try it. Didn't think so. No, barrier. Nice. Welcome, Cluz. In with the immediate great guess. Bar. Bar. Oh, bear.
Hello, I return.
Hello.
Basically, the situation, Claus, is we are mostly doing game development here, but while we were taking an ad break and I was taking a quick break, we were doing words on stream. So we're finishing this up and then we'll be back to game dev in a moment.
Once this is done, I will... Sorry, my brain's not working because I'm trying to make sure I do this. Bear? We got bear.
Did we get rare? No.
No, because I got rarer. Bray. Bray. Oh, Brie. Best cheese.
We love Brie. Is babe not a
Oh,
word?
that's what I can do with... I could go to the store and get some brie today. Babe,
Oh, we didn't have a
that's the
second
word.
B, did we? We didn't have a second B. That's the problem.
Welcome, Cluz. Welcome with the actually insane, off, like, out-of-pocket word guess. Nicely done.
Just shows up with the best word. Okay, let's go
change
to
one more thing.
GitHub and get this merge request, pull request merged.
Oh, I messed something up.
Oh, did I miss any redeems while I was gone? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think we're all good. I've discovered Ghost Runner. What's Ghost Runner?
New obsession unlocked.
This character looks cool. But what do?
Old to do an image search of something you don't know.
I do that all
on
the time.
Stream. Wild. I respect the risk.
But I did look at it before I showed it on stream.
Oh, okay.
As I do. Pierogi's response to me asking what is Ghost Runner was just a game.
Wait,
Wow.
good talk. I'm discovering tiny, tiny little bugs I made. All right, now are we good? Now am I gaming? Yeah, now I'm gaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna merge this. Don't push to main. Make a branch.
I already made a branch.
Nice.
I'm being good over here.
We love to see it. I just merged a pull request, so if you were to try to push to main now, it would be desynced. So.
Add camera controls. Git push. Yay! The pushing has
Yay.
been done. You want to give it a test?
Catching game? No. Camera movement. Oh, and you said this is controller only right now?
Nope, I fixed it. It's now mouse as well.
We love to hear it.
You want to use it's gonna focus the window. It's gonna steal the mouse. If you wanted to not do that, you can hit F to free the mouse.
Press F to pay respects for the mouse.
Yeah. Look at that, camera controls.
This is great. I feel like the camera needs to... Well, that's a future problem, but the camera will need to be physical. Wait, is it?
It is. You
Wait, what?
happen to turn it against the one wall that I was talking about earlier where the normal's facing the wrong way. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen.
Oh yeah, because this wall works. Well, except for that one spot. There's a weird spot.
It's because I need to put a little cushion, as if it's in a sphere. Don't put the camera right up against the wall. Give it a little boundary.
Gotcha.
Try a controller. It feels really good with controller.
That was weird, but we're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, right now there's no upper or lower limit to rotating the camera, so you can just make crazy things happen.
What was the run button?
I think it's right trigger, maybe?
Oh, it was B. Yeah, it can't
Look
be
at you
B
go!
anymore. You can't hold B and also move the camera unless you do a weird grip.
Oh, right.
So we'll probably
Right
want to
trigger
make
to
it
lead
like... Is left joystick click weird for a run? It would have to be a
No, but
toggle,
what-
right?
I think we could use a trigger.
Trigger or a button or a bumper. I would like it to be left bumper, I think.
I'd rather a trigger for sprinting myself.
So would you rather like left trigger?
Sure.
Okay.
Are we using right trigger for anything?
Not currently. But I think I would want that to be...
Something more important, like casting or something.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking like casting should be one of the face buttons. Like
Yes.
A, B, X, Y. So maybe right trigger is open. Maybe we can make it both. I don't know.
But there you go, camera controls.
This is great.
Yeah, I think that's a lot. And you could still chill, because, like, just point the camera in the direction you want to look, and then you'll need to worry about moving.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even smooth it, because you already smoothed the camera.
Oh, you just kept the same lerp?
I just didn't change it. Mine doesn't even lerp. The camera is technically moving instantly to where it's supposed to go, but you are lerping its position, so it's just doing what it's doing.
Is it still following an anchor thingy?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, that way we could still keep all that useful stuff.
So you're just moving a node around and then the camera's following it. Just like it used to be. Good?
Sorry, what?
It's all good. You just.
Something distracted me.
I was just surprised that you suddenly got quiet, but you're fine.
What'd you say?
I just said what's happening is you're just moving a node around and the camera's following it just like it used to be.
Yes, exactly.
So we still have the ability to take over the camera just like we did. You didn't affect the camera controller or the camera manager.
Correct.
You just only changed what the camera is doing from the player.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So we could still do custom camera shenanigans.
Heck yeah. I love to see it. This is great. I'm gonna add a few things to the Trello board. One of them is remap sprint to controller trigger.
I'm gonna hit you with another BRB.
Sounds good. What was the other thing I was just thinking about that I wanted to make an issue for? That one's done. I don't remember what the thing was. Oh, maybe about fixing that collider, but that doesn't really matter. But we do need to add the collider padding to the camera. There we go. Is the Broken Machine song a one-shot song? Nice. Oh, yeah. Escape. Release mouse with escape key.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's.
GDTuber desync alert. It's not too bad.
When I act, head up, that's a fact.
It's definitely been worse. I still need to figure out.
Always moving on,
Well, I don't know, because part of it is like sometimes
the best, die with no regrets. Live with every
it works differently on different people's machines, and I don't know why.
dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find
Some people just have no delay ever. There's no desync at all.
know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it.
And I think it has something to do with like specific microphones with specific bit rates, maybe.
Put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. And I hope you let me in.
Basically, the thing is, I've found some silly band-aid solutions to the problem, but they're kind of wacky, and they require. Make the queue smaller and the snake bigger. Let's do it. The solutions that I've found are kind of wacky. It requires that you have more than one input device, which you probably do, but I can't guarantee that.
Cause I'll only say it once.
So it's janky. It's a little weird.
If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until
And it was just kind of suspicious the way that I did it, which is just like I select a random audio device, switch to that, and then switch back. Just like I do here, where it's like, let's do this, and then I select the right one again. I was just doing that programmatically, like every few minutes.
never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only
So I don't know. I need to figure out how to get down to the bottom of it with what the actual problem is, like what the root of it is, and then see if I can solve the root of the problem. It could just be Godot's audio server be like that, but it could be like something weird, like maybe its bit rates of certain microphones are weird, and then we can document like why that happens and what possible solutions are, and then come up with better ideas of what to do about it, right? I don't know. Right now I just have no information and I don't know how to find it. I don't think Godot will let you do that. I think if you tell Godot to select a non-audio device, it'll just keep it at whatever's currently selected. I think. I want to test that. Because if I'm wrong, that would be really cool. That would be so useful if I am incorrect. Input device string default is default. If an invalid device name is set, the value will be reverted back to default. Ooh, what if we did that? Audio driver enable input? How do I set that? What are you? Where do you live? Project settings? I wonder if I can just toggle that. Enable input. Yeah, audio driver enable input. Copy property path. Project settings dot. What was that? It was get setting, right? How do I set? Or does get setting not do what I think it does? No, that does exactly what I thought it would do. Okay, so we need to go here. Wow, this is nightmare. These are properties. Oh, that's every property ever. Here's the methods. There we go. Set setting is what I was looking for. Oh, that's super rude. Name and then value. Okay. So we should be able to set this to false. And then this should just not work. So we should... So that actually works. Why does that work? It shouldn't be working. You shouldn't be working. Why are you working? What? How did we get here from audio server? Let's close all these. This requires appropriate permissions to be set when exporting the Android if the operating system blocks access to audio input devices. Okay. This doesn't say if false microphone input won't be allowed, but it does imply that. But maybe it's like that has to be false on start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand the issue now. You can't just set that. That doesn't do anything. Got it. If an invalid device name is set, the value will be reverted back to default. Okay, that just doesn't help. I don't know. It might have to be a Discord stream. I think that's the only way it'll be feasible. Oh, like a year. Your why did my brain break? Your year anniversary. Is that only 4 months away? Have you actually been subbed for 8 months now? That's crazy. Have I been streaming for 8 months now? Better random colors, let's do it. This is the our last roll, so this isn't real. We're gonna roll the Quellis main color. Oh, I like that blue. This is a cozy blue. Yeah, so around here. I think that's nearly it. There. I think that's perfect. Then this is for the Nico hat. Ooh, that's a good color. So far, these colors are great. There, that's pretty close. And then here's the snack. Ooh, that's a good color. We're looking at something like this. I think that's pretty close. You're like a blueberry. I love it. Your forest fruit colors, true. I had some fresh blueberries earlier this week, and they were fantastic. I don't buy fresh fruit very often, but I think I need to start changing that. Fresh fruit is really tasty. I don't know why. It's just like, I really want to eat fresh fruit, so I went to the store and bought some fresh blueberries and started eating them. I was like, why don't I do this more often? Wait, why does Shiloh owe you a sub? What caused that? What happened to Shiloh? I don't know. Last we heard, Shiloh got really busy and just didn't have time to watch Twitch anymore. Code just DM'd me and said, I swear I'll be back soon. So don't worry, he will be back soon. Is there like... Can I just like Godot restart audio server? Oh, I see what you're saying, Brogy. I just want like... There has to be a way to just like restart it. Just be like, audio server, flush all of your cache or whatever, just restart. It could be the buses. Like maybe I need to go tell the buses to do something. I don't know. But would changing the audio device flush the bus? I don't know. I'm yet to find a better solution than just randomly selecting a different audio device. What we call blueberries in Poland are not blueberries you think about. Are not the blueberries you think about. What you think blueberries are, we call American berries, basically, and blueberries are wild blueberries for us. Wait, so is there an American equivalent to what you call blueberries?
Hello.
Welcome back, Code.
That's me, Code.
I took a brief break from Fishing Game to try to dig into the Godot audio delay issue, and I made no progress, so now we're going back to Fishing Game.
Alright, Fishing Game it is.
Yep.
Did we get my stuff morged?
Get it morged?
Yeah, we
no,
morged.
did you open a pull request?
No.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
On it.
I'm only half alive.
Yeah, I'm impressed how productive you are.
Thanks. I
The
gotta
camera
support the
movement
stream.
branch, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Waddle Bottle, hello. You should make a fishing game. That would be awesome. What do you think we're doing?
That's the plan. Wait, why don't I see that message?
You don't see that message? It's the second to most recent message in Twitch.
Oh, weird. Okay, now I see it. Weird.
Okay. Super weird. Crazy idea for fishing game. Take Mike and put if you're too loud, you can scare the fish away.
I'm down for a sound mechanic. A stealth area would be awesome. Yeah, we are making a fishing game.
Wait, Code. I have this really cool idea. I think for our next game, we should make a fishing game.
I think that's a good idea too.
Yeah. I think we could do some cool stuff with that. We have merge conflicts. Don't you just love to hear it?
But that is the plan, to make a fishing game. I'd like to, I don't know, I want to make it interesting. We'll find out as we go how we're going to make it interesting.
Oh, it was that silly UID thing. For some reason, something I did changed the UID of the camera test scene, and now everything is merge conflicting.
No.
Be a fish fishing humans.
Sounds like an indie horror game.
How would that even work? That sounds fun though. Just trying to think of what the setting would be. Underwater with cheese? The best thing you should put in a fishing game are fish.
Couldn't agree more.
Continue merge. Okay, merge done. Will it work, or did I break everything? That seems to be working.
Gaming?
It probably changed the UID again, right? Yeah, changed the
So
UID
here's
again.
the idea, Marv, that I want. I want to have different areas that utilize different fishing mechanics. So like depending on what fishing area you're in the world, the mechanic you use to catch and fish for fish will be different. So you could have an area that's all about spearfishing.
Your code is merged.
Let's go! I will now check out main that guy. Did you test that it works?
Last time I checked, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, it works.
Nice.
Look at me walking around with the camera. Nice. Feels good.
I don't know much about Dave the Diver other than just that it is insanely, like, it's doing insanely well. It seems to be blowing up. Oh, who
Turtle you
was
can
it?
ride while fishing sharks. Awesome.
Who was it that was talking about blueberries? Was that Ahoya? I looked up blueberries Poland and just found a bunch of articles about American berries. Which is not what I was looking for.
Like boysenberries and Marionberries.
Apparently, people in Poland refer to a different berry as blueberries and refer to what we know as blueberries as American berries.
Oh, that's news to me. I like American berries quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. I also didn't know blueberries were that American. I thought it was like everything else in the world where we just like went somewhere and we're like, we want that thing. That's our culture now. And then now we just import it. Put a turtle you can ride on while fishing sharks to get back the ones that killed the turtle's family.
Yeah.
In this area, you drive the big fishing ship and catch like 1,000 fish in a second with these huge nets that they all go extinct. You know, we had a plan to have like different areas that have different types of fishing games. Like one area where the fishing is more like the Animal Crossing fishing mechanic, and then a different area where maybe it's a little bit more similar to Stardew Valley and stuff. So we could have an area where you drive a ship and do net fishing or
It's
lure
true.
fishing or something. Those are good ideas. Or you ride a turtle to go catch sharks. Totally possible. That would actually be a fun little quest. You talk to a turtle and it's like, hey, will you help me deal with some sharks?
Heck yeah. So we added labels
Mhm.
on the Trello. We have new feature and we have tweak.
Nice. Did you like my recent additions?
Yes. Wait. Why is escape key should probably be paused though? Well, the pause should release the mouse. So let's. Do you mind if I change that to implement pause?
Yeah, I was just thinking like for now, make the escape key
Well-
release the mouse, but then add a pause menu later.
Well, but we already have a way to escape the mouse with the F key. I put that in there.
Okay, cool.
There's no reason to switch it to another key, unless
Maybe-
we're doing something real.
Is there a legend somewhere for these label colors?
Yeah, if you go to the menu on the right, there's a button that says labels. You can also hover over the
Oh,
the
nice.
label.
Love it. So chat knows what I'm looking at here. This is our Trello board where we're trying to organize what we're working on. Q-drip? Wait, what Q-drip do you want? Because normally I would just switch over to the witch hat. Or do you want me to have a monocle?
Oh, let me create a new tag called rework.
It's hydrate time. Okay, monocle. Hold. Where's witch hat? There you are. Turn that off. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I gotta go refill my water for sure.
I mean, if you redeem a Q drip and you tell me that you want to remove my hat, we can make that happen.
Look at those
Don't.
labels.
It looks great.
Alright, so you want to just pick something and work on it?
Did you name this category doing, or did Trello do that?
Trello did that.
Hmm.
I would call it in progress if I was creating it.
Yeah, I hate doing. I'm renaming it.
Okay.
Doing is the worst.
Oh, we can do stuff like this. We could put spearfishing in ideas.
Oh yeah.
What other ideas did we have?
Turtle.
Oh yeah, boat riding or boat driving. Net
Driving a
fishing.
boat to do either lure fishing or net fishing.
And because we can move character controls and cameras, or we're going to be able to move character controls, we can absolutely make vehicles, or boats specifically.
Mm-hmm.
with really limited controls. I think it'll still be very satisfying. To do, let me put like... Well, you know, I'll put in ideas, I guess. So in ideas we have Animal Crossing type fishing. Shadow under the water. Cast nearby. I don't want to listen to this. Skip. There we go.
I like bald Q more than I like the blurst Q.
Oh, right, there are descriptions. I was writing a big old description in parentheses for this, but I don't have to. I just put it in the actual description. Still while aiming.
No,
Oh my
it's
gosh, I'm
blurst
so
Q
sick.
time. Oh, there wasn't actually a bald Q. It's just this is bald Q. It was our timer set too. Where? Here. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
But the monocle
cool.
doesn't line up.
Okay, cool. We got lots of ideas. We got lots of to-dos. What else should we do?
There we go. I just have to remember to switch the monocle back.
Let me play it, see how it feels. See what we might need to add.
Actually, leave it? Okay, I can put it back. Sorry, Code, I'm talking over you.
Yeah, it's okay.
But you have my attention now.
A little rowboat that works as the game's fast travel. You interact with it and
Yes.
then you select where you want it to go to areas that you've unlocked.
Golf style fishing?
There's more in the description.
Thanks, Renegade. I kind of hate it a little bit. Why
do you
is
wanna
the
work on,
monocle
fellas?
not on your eye? Because my eye moved. Hold on. Oh, I see. I was reading the golf style fishing, where you
Gotcha.
like the idea is like you initiate the fishing and then you get to adjust aim and wind or whatever.
Yes. Which is what I'm most excited about, I think, in terms of fishing mechanics.
Yeah. Which is kind of what we have started to implement.
Right. Just
Sort
without like
of.
proper. We're just missing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. We've started to implement part of that mechanic. Okay, let's see. Ledge avoidance, interactables. What are you thinking about what interactables we would have? I guess that would be like NPC dialogues, maybe if we have doors, if we end up
Or
implementing
signs.
that boat thing, that's also an interactable.
Yes.
Basically everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Chests or something to store fish. Yeah, NPCs is a big one. Signs is an easy one. So I think we were really productive when it was just like you pick something, I pick something, and we make the thing.
Yeah.
This has made us powerful.
I'm leaning towards interactables. How are you feeling?
I'm okay with you if you do interactables. I will do
yeah.
input control, which is going to be annoying and complicated, but I can do it.
Yeah, I'm scared of that one.
It's all good.
Make the fish interactable. They tell you about the life they lost, the fish they left behind, and how you took their children's parents from them. No. Somebody asked earlier what you do with the fish after you catch them. My idea is like the main goal that I'm after with this game is like, let's just make things really, really juicy. Like there's a lot of fun sounds. There's a bunch of like camera shake and like particles everywhere. So my thought is like when you catch the fish, you just get a bunch of points and then the fish is gone. You just did it to earn points. That's my main thought. Maybe a currency that you can use to upgrade things. Gone good.
I have an extension of that idea.
Mm-hmm.
You sell it to a shop, and like later, if there's places to display fish or something, you could buy any fish that you've caught before from that same shop.
Wacky Creator
Aquarium.
over on YouTube. Hello. Good to see you.
That is kind of based, Claus. By the way, did you hear me, Claus?
I heard you sell it to a shop. I think there was more and I missed the rest.
There was more. The other part was the interesting part, which is that later, if there's mechanics for displaying fish or doing something else with specific fish, you can buy any fish that you've caught before from that shop. Like once you've sold one there, they'll sell an unlimited supply of that kind of fish.
They kind of become a decorative item.
Well, they could be. Any other mechanics that require you to have specific fish, like you can get that fish back from the shop, including something like a pedestal or an aquarium or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Also, hi Southpaw Decoy. If you ever make a cooking simulator, you can send the fish caught in this game over to the cooking simulator.
I said that was based.
That is really based.
Oh, I just scratched. Oh, that hurt so bad. Okay, whatever.
Those things are really... Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sammykins, hello!
Hello, Sammy!
Those things are hard to implement because they open up a lot of like exploitation, I would think, but I love the idea of connecting games in that way.
I'm also a huge fan.
Like that one game where you get a different ending if you happen to have played the game Fez and have it installed on your machine.
Also, thank you for the YouTube sub, Wacky, if we hadn't already said that.
You really like the derpy queue? Thanks. It'll be derpy for another... probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Alright, I am on to doing the thing.
We got a sub from Wacky Creator, thank you! We appreciate the sub! Make a fish trading market online and have player-driven economy based on rare fish that get sold within the player base.
I mean, that's based also. Unless we monetize it, at which point it becomes simultaneously based and evil.
What was that game with the banana?
That one's just a Steam money generator, right?
Yeah. Oh, is this the old camera? Yeah, this is the old camera. Fish-based cryptocurrency. We're not doing
Very
monetary exchanges.
Yet, growth mindset.
The only monetary exchange, potentially, is purchasing the game.
Or DLC.
Yeah, but that's just purchasing the game with extra steps.
Yeah, aquarium is also good, Renegade. You can have a building with like a bunch of aquarium tanks, and it fills up as you catch all the different kinds of fish. Sell fish skins in an in-game market that only sells limited items each day, and you have to be lucky to be able to buy the fish skin you want. See, now we're talking.
Like Fortnite does.
I think it's a CS, right?
CS is loot boxes.
The word skins just makes me think it's CS.
Mm-hmm.
Valorant, okay.
Oh, okay. Like, Slime Rancher also does a really cool thing with, like, economic scarcity. Or I guess the lack thereof. No, it's more about supply. When supply gets too high, the price goes down. Can someone say C's?
Yes, yeah. Hey, does Godot process from the root down or from the children all the way up to the root?
I don't know. You're working on input control, right? That's in progress?
Yes, from the parent to the children is what I'm getting online. And yes, I'm working on the input thing.
Cool. I just wanted to adjust the Trello accordingly.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong, Ohio?
Okay.
Yo, true renegade.
Fish and sandwich, turkey, snowman, dolphin, helicopter, last supper, monkey in a zoo. What? Gear shift.
What's up? What's true?
Ohio said, I'm losing my mind. And then Renegade said, well, go find it then.
Got him.
Was it literally just one? Transform. Position. 1. Yes, okay.
You can check if something has a property, right?
You can check if something has a property. I'm not sure. You can call like has method. I know that you can check if a method exists on a script.
Oh, apparently you can use the in keyword. If this, in this.
Okay. As you get more points in game, you slowly start to turn into a fish yourself, and you can only stop if you get enough of a certain type of fish to craft an antidote.
I think that's a different kind of game.
Not the game we're after, but I like the way you think. Okay, I'm gonna go see how we did this in Descartes Isle.
Well, we have an area, and the area logs things that go in and out and checks if they're an interactable type class.
Yes, but the question is, where?
Huh?
I want to know
the
where
area
we
is,
put
a
the
sphere
area.
Or like
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, is it around the character, or is it like arbitrarily in front of the camera? I don't know. Let's go find out. We gonna have ads in a minute.
No! Not ads.
I had some trouble with my animator getting super complicated and messy and not working properly, so I found this tutorial that completely solves this problem by making an animator brain. But I had to modify it a bit to suit my purpose, and it's not working at all, and to be fair, it didn't even perform my changes. Oh no, that's rough. We're way too early to be asking these questions, Marv.
What's happening?
Can we make the game multiplayer?
I want to. I'm gonna try to keep things as like open-ended programming-wise as possible, so that that's possible if we want to.
I think that's just good programming practice, regardless.
Ugh.
Multiplayer features like getting your lines entangled. It's ad time.
Ad time. Wow, I feel like we're getting a lot of ads.
It's every hour.
Really?
We've just been going for many hours. Lore. Oh, nice.
I think we had that one before. We've had this one before.
Yeah, I think we've played this game enough that we've seen them all.
Had to check. Oh, we got roll.
What is a vole?
We already got lore,
Oh,
right?
it's a cute little rodent. Do we have love? But I'm locked. Love.
No, I tried to sneak it.
I love that it's just you and I spamming the word love.
We did roll.
Is
Did roll.
rove a word? It is. Wait, that means rover.
Roll. Rule. Rover. Over. Over. There's only one more.
Nice. Yeah.
Row. I already got row. Dang. So close.
I don't think we can use that word without breaking the rules of this channel.
Which word?
I'll
No,
DM it to you.
we tried a word twice. We tried a sus word twice.
This one?
And even... let me... Hold on. You're interrupting me. Yeah, we tried it twice.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
You know, I gotta get back into thinking.
Ooh, nice one.
Bam. Got it.
Hey, well done. Thank you.
Dang it. Dang it.
I wanted to do soul,
Oh,
but we don't
cool.
have an E.
Woof. Wool.
Or like floof,
Oh,
but floof isn't a
wolf.
word.
Do wolves and wools. I guess it's wolves, but who knows? And flows, yeah, just do all the S's.
Woofs.
Flows. No, slow.
Fools.
Already got it. Wolves? Yeah, wolves.
Fools.
Fools. Got him. No, you got him. Dang it! We did it the exact same time, so we saw it.
Did anyone try wolves?
Flows.
Yeah, wolves. No, wolves. Yeah, you got
We got
wolves.
wolves.
Wolves
We
shouldn't
got
be real.
flows. We got fools. Then we got slows. We got solof.
Sloth.
Lows.
Floss.
Wow, that was a great
Foods.
one. 143 out of 91.
Incredible. Well done,
That's insane.
everybody. All right,
That's
back
powerful
to
stuff.
Dev. Thank you, everybody, for participating.
Wolo. True. Alright, so do that. Good.
Hydrate.
Hydrate! Oh, I gotta refill my water.
Do it.
Yes. Yes, Marv, which is why I'm making sure I have, I'm making sure I'm considering it. But I agree. When Quellis said earlier that we're nowhere near ready for that, I was in disagreement. You need to consider it early if you're going to consider it.
Is this? Yeah, we're super delayed. There we go. Fixed.
Yay!
Oh yeah, the snack also super delayed. Let's fix that. Done. Okay, yeah. It looks like for Dakar Isle, we just did it's just a radius around the player.
Got it. And then we probably filter by the one that's most in front of the player. It's usually how I try to do it.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't want this to be a box. We want it to be a sphere.
Will this work? Probably not.
That would be really fun, Marv.
Let me try this.
I wonder if anyone
Okay.
would find that to be discomforting.
What?
Having a fish the streamer catches to be named your username.
Some people would love that. I would love that. But it's not for everyone, I suppose.
I'm just pondering. I don't know if anyone would.
I would.
Okay.
No, I'm with you. Some people wouldn't. Some people would.
Yeah.
Have it as an option. Maybe with a redeem. Yeah, see, now we're talking.
True. You could have people do redeems and then if you do the redeem for like the remainder of the stream or something, you have a chance of getting caught.
Yeah,
That could be
put you in
cool.
the fish pool.
Yeah. Well, it would probably be like a lake or a river, but yeah.
Squint.
I was waiting.
Squinting.
Well, you can opt in. So you can be, but only if you want to. Okay, what the heck was I doing? What am I working on?
What I'm saying.
I think probably the most useful part of this Trello thing is that when I forget what the heck I was working on, it's just right there.
That's literally true.
I'm gonna add it to our Trello board, Marv.
Let's go. Oh, I'm an actual goofball. That's what I did wrong.
Here it is. Be a penguin swimming around catching fish. My initial thought is it seems unlikely we'll actually do it, but it's in our ideas board now. We will consider it.
Go. What's in there? I wasn't paying attention.
Be a penguin swimming around and catching fish with your mouth.
Oh, like doing the penguin swim bit?
Yeah, the penguin swim bit.
Huge.
Chat, am I supposed to know what the penguin swim bit is? Is that like a known thing?
Like the penguin swimming around to catch fish. Like in every
Yeah.
movie about penguins ever made.
You just said the penguin swim bit as if it's like a bit that we all know. It's like a bit proper.
Might be.
No, you're good. Do your thing.
Honestly, chat, might be.
Make the snake bigger. It's bigger. Oh, that's Pixel. Hi, Pixel.
Wait, where's Pixel? Oh, just
the
the
last redeem, yeah.
Hello,
Hiding
Pixel.
in the shadows.
Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, Pixel Ratto. Alright, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. I have decoupled controls from the player.
What's a cormorant? Or a cormorant? Oh, it's a type of... It's like... What if penguins were bird-shaped?
What? These are confusing times.
What if penguins are bird shaped? What do you get? It's like a penguin, but bird shaped.
You're actually right. What a beautiful bird.
What I mean is, it's shaped more like a normal bird, but it's wearing a tuxedo like penguins do.
What should sprint be called? Because I should decouple all controls, not just the axes.
What do you mean by decouple?
Like the game will manage input and pass it to the player.
Modifier?
I like that. I was thinking the same.
I'm not a big fan, it's just the only idea I have at the moment. Penguins wear a tuxedo? Yeah. I guess that one's not as tuxedo-y as penguins can be.
It's like the least tuxedo it gets.
Yeah. Hold on. This is the most tuxedo it gets.
Yes, because that's yes.
Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures.
There's the same picture.
It's the same picture. They're both just a penguin wearing a tuxedo.
I asked ChatGPT for names of the variable. The one option it gave is turbo. I do like turbo.
Yeah, actually. Speed. I love this stream looking at penguin pictures.
It's what it's all about. It's what we try to do here.
Sometimes we get a little lost in the sauce, but we try to have a healthy dose of having fun looking at penguin pictures while we code.
Yeah.
Can we make a penguin game? Maybe when we finish and or lose interest in this game, but not anytime
That
soon.
is not a growth mindset. When we finish this game. No, Ohio! Ohio, ahoy, no!
Have a good night, Ahoyo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Don't listen to Code, he's
True.
just a hater. We loved having you here,
What?
though.
No, Ahoyo said with close to no progress.
Oh, I thought you were saying no at Ahoyo saying goodbye. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sad. I'm sad that you made no progress. Ooh, I like the penguin friend idea. Penguin friend idea, kinda pog low-key. Oh yeah, I forgot that you define arrays like that.
What am I doing?
Some.
That's true. So confused. When
Yeah.
do you enter cast mode?
The player does it, I think.
Yeah, it's the cast line function, but when does that happen? Nothing's calling it. Oh, is it like connected to a signal? Yeah, fishing start. No, nothing's connected to anything. So how?
It's called by
Maybe you're-
do cast in the input event.
Oh, you're in game.gd.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Game.gd tells the player to do the casting.
I'll fix that later.
Penguin Heist looks really silly based on the Google images.
I might remove lines. I don't know what lines they are for you, actually. Under input, I might remove the first, like everything except for the full screen. Everything up to 67 there.
To disable the ability to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
Okay. So now we should be good. Should test this and everything should still work. Yep, everything works fine. Lovely. Push that guy. Get status to make sure. Get push. Then I will use what is left of my brain to open a pull request.
Yeah, do it.
You know, with a sore throat, maybe streaming wasn't the smartest idea.
Mm-hmm.
Heck that.
Yeah, you were supposed to just hang out in the background and play video games, but then you went and got all motivated and stuff.
Just wanted to be helpful.
I am not complaining. I'm just being
I'm
silly. No.
You can play for player objects, but
Wait, should
I'm
this
just gonna merge
be...
it if that's cool.
Yeah.
There are no merge conflicts, so.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Unless you think we should do reviews for each other, but I think for the most part we're good.
I think we're good. Well, I should have done a review. We should do review simply so both of us know what's going on in the game.
True, I agree. Yeah, what did you do?
Might be worth looking at the diff to see, but what I did was So the player was getting input, right? It was doing like the get access and then the 4 controls or whatever. Now all of that's being done by the game, and it's pushing it into whatever node is set as the controlling node. That's what it sets the controls, like it pushes them in there. It looks for a variable called primary input, secondary input, and turbo. And if it finds them, it pushes the values for those into the object.
Does the game drive them directly?
Yeah, line 77 through 78.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's where those interface things that they were gonna add to Godot would be super useful.
Yeah,
because then we
just
can
say, is it one of
enforce.
these? If so, do those.
Yeah, we can enforce that these variables exist.
Right. But these if checks aren't too bad.
Is this what you were?
Although we're not.
Sorry.
No, please go on.
Is this what you were asking earlier with when you were like, is it possible to check if a property exists?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing any type checking. We're just gonna have to be good.
Yeah, there's just not much you can do in this situation. I just
You can. You could check property types. It's just like another if check I didn't want to do.
Mm-hmm. I tend to just avoid situations like this, which isn't really healthy. That I'll be like, this situation's weird, so I'm just not gonna do it.
But the results are great, because now if we have a vehicle, we can just move control over to the vehicle. Easy peasy.
Yeah. And then the vehicle decides what it does with those controls, right?
Exactly.
Like if we ride a turtle.
Right. All of a sudden the turtle has the controls and you're using turtle controls.
Are these areas or bodies? Bodies. That makes sense, right? To make interactable objects bodies, not areas?
Yeah. Either makes sense, but I usually have them as bodies.
I'm like super.
The reason it's nice to do
overthinking this.
bodies is because then the area doesn't have to be set to monitor areas.
Why is that problematic?
It's just more checks per frame that it otherwise wouldn't have to do.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you can do the reverse, make it not check bodies and only check areas. That's also fine. I'm just a sucker for the default, I guess.
If body not in interactables. Interactables dot append. I just sneezed and I
Wait,
held my
that's-
mute button on Discord, but not stream.
If body not interactables, what does that mean?
Not in interactables is what I was trying to do. How do you
Erase.
delete things What'd you say?
It's erase.
Erase, thank you. Why is it angry at me?
You said body is of type no 3D when body should be of type physics body.
It did that automatically. $3D? Yeah, 3D.
Uh-huh.
Why was that even a question? I wonder if it's because interactable
Wait.
is node? That shouldn't
Extends
matter.
Node. No, it should. That needs to extend whatever physics object it is.
Which will probably be a
So-
static body. I haven't actually made an interactable yet.
It'll be a body 3D, not 2D.
Thank you.
Yeah.
2D brained. There. That should do the thing.
Yes.
It doesn't get your beautiful sneeze. I wouldn't describe it as that, but thanks. Okay, let's make this happen. Where's the world? Here's the world. No, that's the wrong world. Where's the real world? This one? That's a script, not a scene. What is this scene?
Maybe it's the scene name. Tuscan? I have no idea.
Where did this come from?
I think I was debugging, and so I was checking if it was the scene name causing problems.
Oh, that makes sense. Our file management got a little disorganized.
That might be.
It's all good. Where's the world real? World isn't the real one.
It's camera test.
Thank you.
You gotta do a colon, not a equals.
Oh, yeah. But it
And then
should
equals
equal.
empty list.
Yeah. Now will it be happy? Now it's happy. We love to see it.
Oh,
I
sorry,
pressed
I've got some
escape.
debug prints. You might want to clear those.
Yeah, those are fun. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, because I wanted to add an interactable. Should I make this its own? No. What am I trying to do? A collision shape. We also want a mesh instance. Box.
Ugh.
You good?
Yeah, I'm sick.
Yeah, true.
Really feeling it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Unfortunately.
Okay, so now we should be able to put a print here. And we should be able to... No, your debugs.
No! That's why I mentioned them. I knew there'd be a problem.
Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. Oh no, that's a nightmare. Okay, what else is printing? Probably this one. Yeah, there we go.
Gaming?
This seems to be working, at least for one item. Oh, please.
What just happened? The stuff of nightmares.
I tried to drag the window while the window was trying to capture the mouse.
Got him.
But you can see in the debug logs when I get close, add body to interactables, deleting body from interactables.
Nice. What you can do is put two of them next to each other, and then instead of printing that they entered or exited, print the current list.
Yeah. Do.
I'm gonna see if I have any test results from yesterday. I forgot that's what I was doing earlier when I realized I had to pay a bill.
Oh. That makes sense.
Alright, nothing new.
Duplicate and move it here. Oh wait, nope, can't press that button. There we go. There, that's working.
Let's go!
It's perfect! Now we just need to decide on rules on when there's multiple, which one. And how to indicate to the user what they are selecting.
Sounds like a highlight shader. Sounds like a lot of work.
Which, maybe we can just steal the one from Descartes.
Maybe.
Why?
I just remember having a terrible time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm hoping that the terrible time having is done, and then we can just steal it without having a terrible time, but we'll see.
True. So true. We gotta reorganize it to use, I'm gonna put this in to-do. Outline, current, interactable. And that's a new feature.
I'm gonna delete this scene. Boy Scout rule.
What's the Boy Scout rule?
I don't know if it's a real rule for real Boy Scouts, but the rule is leave the code better than it was when you found it.
That's epic. That's very epic.
My understanding is that they tell Boy Scouts when they go like out into the forest to like leave the campsite better than it was when they found it.
Googling the Boy Scout rule. Always leave the campground cleaner than when you found it. Nice.
Yeah.
And then the second result is how the Boy Scout rule solves common code maintenance.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a real rule for real Boy Scouts or if it's just programming and we just call it the Boy Scout rule. Oh, you finished your thing. It got merged in, so we can close it. Oh, you did close it. Nice.
Yeah.
Added interactable area to player and a list of... No, player keeps track of interactables in range. There we go.
That was weird. I was not paying attention, but I was hearing you talk. And this doesn't usually happen to me, but like, all of it was nonsense. None of it came across as real words.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just, I'm not usually I'm either paying attention or I'm not. So like, I'll register that you said something, but not be listening. This time my brain decided, we're gonna listen, but didn't actually decide to put in the work that is required to process words.
Yeah.
So I just heard nonsense noise instead of words.
That makes sense. I'm overthinking things that don't matter yet. I was thinking about whether or not we would want to have items that we can pick up and move around, like physics items, and the implications of that. But
Physics items we can move around, that sounds terrifying.
yeah. Especially with Godot physics, huh?
Yeah. But right now, we don't have any gameplay elements that require physics objects to move around, so...
Yeah. I have like 1,500 channel points. Guess what I'm going to do 10 times? Make the snake bigger!
Was that Mike and Hill? Who's that?
That was Pixel Ratto at you.
Pixel Ratto? Oh my gosh, is it time for me to become large big?
Here, let me
Thank you for reading
reread
that. I didn't notice
that message a little bit more accurately. Hey, code. I have like 1,500 channel points. Guess what I'm gonna do 10 times?
Let's go.
Make the queue bigger. Okay.
Oh my gosh, are we both just becoming huge? Is it time for us to fill up the screen?
So far, we've only gotten one each. We'll see. There we go. There's another make the snake bigger.
Let's go. Any more?
Oh, it's because they're on cooldown.
No, the cooldown cheese.
I forgot they had cooldowns.
Oh, you got cheesed.
Cools down? No, cooldowns.
Cooldowns.
Yeah.
Well, it would be cooldowns, because one, you're like putting them in parentheses and then putting an S.
Not cool downs.
No, it's not cooldowns. It is not cools down. It's cooldown.
I know I did do that. I'm working on it. Make the snake bigger. There, a little bigger. I'm turning into a raging orc.
Sorry to hear that you're so angry.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, I can't do less than a minute? I was hoping I could set it to like 30 seconds.
I mean, we could just turn on the cooldown later. This for a bit, so we can turn it off temporarily.
Okay. Make the queue bigger. Ah,
Let's go!
please. Make the queue bigger. And make the snake
Make it
bigger.
Make the snake bigger!
Okay. I'm gonna I'm doing the thing. There we go. Where's
Is it
the other
unlimited
one? This one.
Is it temporarily unlimited?
Oh, the make the queue bigger was 2 minutes. So definitely need to fix that. Make the queue bigger. I'm now happy in life. Okay. Oh yeah, the cooldowns were all out of whack. Make the snake bigger.
I gotta refill my water, BRB. Big!
Okay. Big. Make the queue bigger. Okay, the cooldowns shouldn't be cooling down anymore, right? I did accidentally reinstate the make the queue bigger. There we go. Now the cooldowns should no longer be cooling down. No cooldowns, only cool ups. Was that the snake? Make the snake bigger! Another make the snake bigger! And to make the queue bigger! And now another make the snake bigger! Wait, was that one just both? I think we just got both? Make the queue bigger! And now make the snake bigger! Someone help Q? What do you mean? They gotta fill the screen. I ran out of Q coins. Sad. Make the snake bigger! Okay, does anyone remember what I was doing? I need to set up an interact. Oh, but this is gonna mess with all the work Code just did. Make the snake bigger! So we need to merge with Code's code. Codes. This is gonna be a nightmare. What was it? Make the snake bigger! You're telling me you can't see what's happening on the screen right now? That's what you're telling me? Alright, update from main. We have a merge conflict. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's see, what's up? Why is this even a merge conflict? I didn't even change that line. Wait, oh, make the snake large? Let's make the snake large! If I go any bigger than that, I'm never gonna be able to shrink it again. Actually, no, there are methods. We can make that work.
How big are we?
So you may want to go open the stream.
I'm coming.
How come we can't make the queue large?
See, now we're talking. This is a appropriate size, finally.
Yeah.
Now I can really get some work done.
The real answer, I think, actually, no, there's two answers. For a long time, it was, I didn't allow it. I didn't want you to be able to make the queue large. And then I guess more recently, it's just that nobody's really asked. I didn't think anyone really wanted to. I thought that making the snack large was enough. I thought people were content. Add snake drip? We got 2 add snake drips. Oh, that was you. What are we requesting, Code?
Take off my hat and put on my beanie and my Millennium Ring. If I'm this huge, I might as well be awesome.
Do you want to keep, what's his face?
Yeah, Jess can stay.
Okay.
Dude, let's go!
Boss battle music
What's
should be
up,
playing.
everybody? Welcome to the Quellis channel. You may know me as not Quellis, but filling up the screen. I'm Code.
Not Quellis, but filling up the screen. That's your full name.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the 1 bit.
Thank you for the bit! Who was it? I walked away.
Marv gave the 1 bit while saying, I'm slowly getting tired. You two will now be my background noise while I go to sleep. Have fun.
Well, sleep well, Marv. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a lovely
Thanks
time.
for the sleepy lurk. You got a clip?
Change that line. Wait, oh, make the snake large? Let's make the snake large. If I go any bigger than that, I'm never gonna be able to shrink it again. Actually, no, there are methods. We can make that work.
How big are we?
So you may want to go open the stream. Very good.
Like how code focused the stream is, a lot of devs get distracted with nonsense.
That's so
Gosh,
funny.
dang it. It's like the best thing I've read all day.
That's such a good pun.
No, of course it's not derailed. We are extremely focused on code right now, as you can see.
Well, see, the problem is you can't see, but I am actually focused on code. And I'm actually talking about the code, like the GD script code, not the snake named code.
Boo! Oh, so I'm gonna add some new cards to the Trello. Camera shake.
Yeah, 5 hours, 21 minutes. Quellis still hasn't figured out what we're working on. Go ahead, Code.
Effects manager. And then a camera shake. We also should have a category for visuals.
Mm-hmm. Or a label?
That's what I'm saying. What'd I say?
Category, which I thought meant like a column.
No, I meant label, sorry.
All good. I wish I could too, look Wolf.
I'm really, really glad. Thank you. I really enjoy streaming.
Mm-hmm.
If I could stream full time, I would. I enjoy it quite a bit.
Same. It's such a good time. We've had so much fun on the stream.
Alright, what am I doing? The heck am I doing? No, yeah, camera shake, outline current interactable. I'm gonna make another category for assets. So,
How
like,
do you... Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say if we need like a fish model, that'd be in assets.
Mm-hmm.
What were you gonna say?
How do you want to tell the player about events like an interact button?
Probably a little prompt in the middle or at the bottom that says press blank to interact.
No, sorry, I mean the player script with this input decoupling.
That's a good point. I think the player will do the interacting.
Okay. You think it's fine for like some of those things to be specific?
Yeah. Because I think not all things need to interact. Like if you're currently focused on a sign or a little like puzzle, you don't need the ability to interact with things. That's just something the player needs. Like if you're piloting an RC car,
Yeah.
you don't need the ability to interact with signs.
Do you want to...
You could do interactables with filters, but that sounds like scope creep. Sorry, go on.
I'm trying to think about what the implication of that is. What do you mean filters?
Like the player has the tag player, and interactables could have tags that can interact with them.
Oh, gotcha.
So a sign could be interacted with by a player, but would not be interacted with by a boat.
Oh yeah, we can undo the make the snake large. You're still going to be very quite large, but not as large.
That's based, still.
There we go. Still quite large. I like that plan. I don't think we're quite there yet.
Exactly. Scope creep.
I do think we'll need a way, if we're gonna have player handle some input, we need a way to tell the player, hey, don't handle any of those inputs right now, because you're not in control. We don't want to accidentally have the player be interacting with things when something else is being controlled.
That's what I just set up. That's what I just spent all the time setting up.
Do we have a way to tell the player that?
The game has a variable that says this is the object I'm currently controlling. And you would just make that object not the player.
Yeah, but if the player is handling the interact event, it doesn't know to stop handling the interact event.
It's handling the interact event, not the control input, where you're going to pass the primary button input from the game script to the player, and then that's when it decides, oh, I need to interact with something if something's here. It'll never do that if the control is somewhere else, because we'll never give it the input event. Player should just never process input. Input's what it shouldn't process.
Then I completely misunderstood this entire conversation. Okay, so... Yeah, so player shouldn't directly handle the input event, so then how do we tell the player the thing happened? Is the
player
question.
has a variable, well, it will, that corresponds to the button being pressed. The player will notice, hey, my button went from not pressed to pressed. That's a button press. So do the interaction if there's an interaction to do.
Like in the process?
Yeah.
How does it know
Unless
the
you wanna
difference between like the button being held versus just being pressed for a single frame?
You could instead do a set function for the variable that's going to get set. So when it's set to true, do something.
That's a possibility.
you need help?
I'm just thinking that through because it feels a little messy to me.
As opposed to having every object process their own inputs?
Well, all the ideas we've had so far feel a little messy to me, so I'm trying to decide what to do with that.
I've been cleaning up all day.
Yeah, I mean, you've done great things. You took a mess and cleaned it, but I'm adding more mess. Oh, Annie Gaming over on YouTube. Hello.
Hello. So here's what I think.
Yeah.
You should create a function called like try interact in the player that does the interaction.
Yeah, and then on the input event, the game calls that function, right?
Not quite. The player has a variable that corresponds to the button being pressed down. And when that thing gets set to true, it does the thing. The difference is that the game doesn't know about the player's ability to interact with things. It doesn't know anything about that. It just knows that the player has a variable for whether the button's pressed down.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, we can do that. We're about to go on ads though.
Another reason to do it this way that I like is what we could do is make it so that every single node has its own input and maybe has like one variable that says am I being controlled, but then every single node has to calculate its own like input vector every time, whereas we could just calculate that once and then pass it to different things.
Yeah, Any Gaming, we are currently live on Twitch as well. Also, yeah, David DGD, somebody redeemed a bunch of snake redeems. It's gonna be ad time in a sec. Oh wait, but we can't see it because of the snake. Oh no.
Okay, remove me for the words on stream, I get it. It's a worthy sacrifice.
What if I make you partially transparent?
Sounds annoying, let's do it.
Is this doable?
What could go wrong?
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, no, they're gonna be watching ads. Oh, their view is gonna be horrible.
Oh, we have a fake letter.
Oh, okay.
And one of them is in the word rain. Also main. So it's not the R or the M.
It'd be the N. How about male? Rail. So it's the A or the I.
Yeah.
Lone. Okay,
So it's the I. The I is fake. Marin. Laren.
Obviously, I'm just doing the big word. Sorry for not helping.
You're good.
Manner?
Well done with manner. Lanner.
Oh, I got nothing.
I'm struggling over here. Oh! Got it.
Oh my gosh. Good job.
Thank you.
That was a huge fail. It's because I wasted a bunch of time instead of helping.
I mean, that was level 8 with 4 of us. 4? 3 of us.
Go again!
Go again! And with the screen being only partially visible. Goyle. As in a gargoyle, but without the gar. Is YOLO real? No. Leggy. Annie Gaming Official, hello!
Geology,
Lego.
huge.
Well done, bot!
Wow, that's incredible.
Lego isn't real.
Loogie.
Well done, Renegade!
Oh, Yol? Or Yol?
Like the Yuletide.
That's Yule. Lego. Lego.
Gargoyle? Not quite.
Lego.
Why is this so hard?
Lug.
Yug.
Yellow.
Loggy.
Wow, I got nothing. Gogi.
We only got 2 words.
Ego.
Leggy. Gooey! Well done!
Gooey. Ogle, yeah. Ogly.
Oh, okay.
Having property of being ogle.
We did
Loge
it!
was correct. Let's go, Loge.
What is a log?
Wow, Annie, the clutch Loge.
A private
the right
box
answer is
or
what it is.
enclosure in a theater. The front section of the first balcony in a theater. Interesting.
Well, that is interesting.
Well done, Annie. You saved us. I was distracted by something that, you know, you could have just said I was distracted and we would have just been like, yeah, okay. But now I'm suspicious.
What, is something on the screen distracting you?
Oh, is that what it was?
Your view of the game?
Are you talking about the big old distraction on the screen?
Thank you, that gamer. Alright, so Quells. Oh, you're doing it. No, you're just labeling. Those aren't inputs.
Wait, what are these? Yeah, they're not inputs. Where are the
Not
inputs?
inputs. Scroll up. I put them in their little array.
Hashtag not inputs.
Perfect. There.
These ones. These are the inputs.
Yes. The heck? Do you just type a bunch of nonsense? What did I just look at?
I couldn't remember what I was supposed to type.
It's set value. That's like a function.
Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Annie. I appreciate it.
Yay! Thank you for the follow. And then make sure you do interact equals value.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then it should default to false.
This isn't where I put it.
Where would you put it?
There, 70 something. All this garbage.
Wait, what is this? What is controlling? Oh, that's to see if the function exists, right?
Yeah, the property. Controlling is the node that we're controlling.
So when do you get the input?
Right there.
What is...
And then I create them up here. So you should create one up there for interact.
I'm so confused. Where are you getting the input event? Where's the input event happening?
Right there, right there. You're on it. You're looking at it. Right in the middle of the screen. Right there.
Oh, here.
Yes. Well, right above that.
Here.
But yeah.
This is the input event.
If you have prior experience with Python, is Godot engine going to be a breeze to use at all? Yeah, actually. It behooves you greatly to know Python when going into Godot.
Yeah, I agree. Godot is very similar to Python in quite a few ways. Or GDScript specifically. I wouldn't say it's a breeze, especially if you haven't done much game development. But knowing Python will definitely put you a little bit ahead, I think. G-tag? If it's designed specifically for Unity, then it might have issues.
It's similar to Unity. It has a 3D or 2D workspace. It's based on like a hierarchy of objects parented to each other with transforms.
Is it, G-tag stands for Gorilla Tag, is that what I'm gathering? Yeah, then no. You'll only be able to do that in Unity. So I mean, like, learning a game engine is going to help you, like, if you were to go directly into Unity without ever doing game development before versus after learning Godot, you'll definitely be ahead a little bit, but Unity and Godot are have different workflows.
You can make VR games in Godot engine. Qualis, I'm confused. Yeah. They said, is Godot like Unity because G-Tag released a map maker and I'm super interested about making games in there or something, and your response was, no, you cannot do that in Godot. What can't you do in Godot?
So the game Gorilla Tag, the VR game, has a map maker in Unity. So if you go into Godot expecting to make Gorilla Tag maps, you're gonna have a bad time.
Got it. Can you make VR games? Yes.
Absolutely. Who was it that was doing a VR game? Was it Fortune's Favorite was doing a VR game in Godot at one point.
Did they ever finish their platformer?
I don't know. Clover, I think it was.
Yeah. Interact is the word you're meaning to type, I think.
Thank you. I don't know about the difference between doing VR and Godot versus Unity. I imagine they're pretty similar.
I think it's fairly easy. I think you just put in a XR camera. I've done it before, but getting it to interface with my headset at the time was a nightmare because I was using a laptop connected to a Oculus 2. Quest 2, sorry. I think so. I think Godot just has like an XR camera, and I believe they're making it even easier in Godot 4.4. I saw some mention of it in the notes.
Why do you set these here?
Because otherwise they would stay whatever they last were. Because see how it, in like 63 and 64, it only sets it if you moved it at all? That means if you haven't moved it, it won't be 0. It'll still be whatever it was.
Oh, but turbo gets set every time. So you don't really need to mess with turbo. Right? Okay.
True.
I use standalone MQ3S. I haven't heard of that one.
MetaQuest 3S.
I have heard of that one. I didn't know the 3S was released. I remembered them talking about it, but I didn't know it got released by now.
It's released and it's super cheap.
Nice.
For what I assume is quite high quality VR. Isn't it slightly upgraded?
I always had a dream to make Gorilla Tag fan game and help someone with one. Oh, that'd be cool. That's about the same price as the Quest 2 was, right? But it probably has a lot of more quality of life things like comfort and weight.
Well, hopefully. I don't know what the difference is weight-wise or comfort-wise. But when you buy it, it comes with Batman Arkham Shadow for some reason.
Heck yeah.
It's funny how they advertise it as being faster. When you play like a Quest 2 and you play native games, at least for me, I didn't feel the need for it to be faster. Like, it looked really good playing native Quest games. Steam games, sure, that was a problem, but that's more communication between the computer and the headset than the headset itself. Highlighted message text, test. I see it. It's silly that it doesn't do it in the social stream.
Oh my goodness, we're getting rated by Big Boy Games?
Let's go!
Oh my gosh.
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders! Let me give Big Boy a shout out. Big Boy Games is a member of our stream team, and he's super awesome. I haven't been in his stream in a bit, but last time I was there, it was a wonderful time. I definitely recommend checking him out, giving him a follow. But welcome in, everyone! What are you all up to?
Big Boy says, what's going on?
Well, currently you can't see what's going on because there's a big snake in the way.
That's me on the screen. We are making a fishing game at the moment in Godot. One of us is actually doing work, and one of us is a little burnt out because I'm extremely, extremely sick today.
Burnt out and the center of attention.
Darn right. Hi, it's me, the one not doing anything and taking up the entire screen.
But in your defense, being the center of attention wasn't your idea.
Also, I was doing a bunch of work before this.
Mm-hmm.
We set up a Trello today. We're very powerful now. Imagine being organized for a project. Kind of insane.
What's up with all these licking emotes? Why is there so much licking going on in my chat all the time?
Is it pierogi? No, it's not.
It's not.
Did I hear trailer? No, I don't think so. Oh, how are you doing the PNG tubers? Well, let me tell you. We made a PNG tuber software. Can we drop a... Do we have an exclamation
Yeah,
GTuber?
exclamation mark GDTuber.
Let me,
There it is. we made a PNG tuber software. You can kind of see part of it on the screen right now.
What's up, Hypnotic? I'm sorry to summon you this way.
Hi, Hypnotic.
But yeah, we made a PNG tuber software in Godot for ourselves to use.
Okay, I need to map a interact button is the next thing I need to do, because I don't think we have that in here. No.
I don't think so. Add button.
Yeah, I just got distracted by chat, but thank you.
Remember how
What
to reach
should
out the microphone input to... oh, yeah, did we, have we removed delay lately?
No.
Using Twitch gets your messages replied to way faster, which is cool, and you can use the little games. You can use the little games.
The words on stream.
So true.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying really hard to pay more attention to YouTube chat, but it's just it's less active, so I no matter where I put it on my screens, I just don't glance at it enough.
I think we could probably shrink me. Actually, I'll just do the thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Because we should probably actually see what's going on. Where's the explode? There we go. Bam.
Size reset.
Sorry, Pixel Ratto.
Okay.
Right, so now everybody can see again. We got games. We got Godot.
Do we have anything down to the left mouse right now? No. Sweet.
How was your stream, Big Boy Games? Have you already answered that? I don't think so.
No, where are my manners? Yeah, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you working on today?
What are those little chest of orbs things? I assume you mean the little chest pop-up that came up? That's like a default Twitch animation for someone redeeming something. But also at the bottom of our screen, we have a bunch of physics objects from a Twitch overlay that I made. There it is, our game!
Wait, how did all of these prints get back here? Did you make more prints?
I might have. As a treat.
There's so many prints all the time.
You're working on a new enemy for an upcoming update. You added a whack-a-mole type enemy and a flying mosquito enemy. Nice! Yes, Fish, Fish, Fish is in fact the title of our game right now.
Yeah.
We'll probably not stay Fish, 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 but at the moment it is certainly Fish, Fish, Fish.
What is printing this?
Nothing. You're hallucinating. It never happened, actually.
I'm so confused, I can't find it.
F3, now we're talking.
Fish cubed. I like it. Oh, it's this one. This is the problem.
Like Alien 3 or X3.
It's working.
Let's go!
Which is just that when I interact with the cube, it just prints.
Except
Actually,
which
it doesn't
one are
even
you
matter if there's
interacting
an interactable. So the answer is I'm actually not interacting with any of them.
Ah, that's big.
So I lied a little bit. I fudged it. Cube fish? No. Oh, Big Boy Games responded. It was pretty good. I've been working on new enemies for an upcoming update. We added a whack-a-mole type enemy and a flying mosquito enemy recently. That sounds really fun. Sounds like a really good stream then.
Heck yeah. need to charge something.
Okay, this needs to call a function. Do interact. That doesn't need a colon. What am I doing? What language do I think this is?
I might be running out of stream energy just because the sickness is really creeping up on me.
I'm with you. I am also a little bit running out of energy, but I want to get this done.
Is it alright if I leave you to it? Hang out with the raiders till you're done?
Yeah.
Well, this was great. The Trello will allow us to work really fast.
It's going to be really helpful for, like, the main problem is every time we communicate, I'll write notes and then I don't have a way to share those notes with you. So we're so disorganized.
Now we have a place with the notes.
With the notes.
All right, well, thank you everyone for coming. I'm going to head out. Quellis will still be here hosting.
Hello.
Wish me luck feeling better. I will
Good
talk
luck,
to you all later.
Code.
Bye.
Bye, Code. All right, chat. It's just you and I.
Hi, Princess. Just was calling to tell you we ate something.
Okay, so what we want to do here is we have a list of interactables.
Bye-bye.
Let's just print the interactables when we interact. And then remove these prints. Somehow we need to determine which interactable to interact with. A party! Make the queue bigger, let's do it. Oh, I need my mouse back, please. Thank you. Make the queue a little bigger. I'm gonna put myself a little closer to the edge. There we go. So now we are interacting. Where are we here? So now we got to do for interactable in interactables. To do decide device, decide which interactable. But for now, I kind of think, like, what if we, well, we need something, we need a way to actually interact. Hold on. Where's the interactable script? Here. What was that thing that does the like debug print where it tells you what the like what line it is? Print debug. There we go. No, that didn't do the thing. Hold on. Hold. Give me my mouse back, please. We need to go back to the player and then we need to call. Yeah, what if we just interact with all of them for now? Interactable.interact. And then now if we do this, it should interact with both of them.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What's the background music playlist, by the way? Oh, it's in the panels down below. There should be a link down there. So yeah, we get 2 prints, and then if we were to walk like over here, we just print 1, and then if we go here, we print nothing. Perfect. Here. Thanks, Annie. I don't usually scroll back very far, but my chat window is very tall. That's not an accurate representation of it. It's usually this tall, so I can look back this far. But there was something earlier that we were scrolling back for. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was somebody was talking about one shot. We were trying to remember who it was. That's what it was for. This is, we want to var closest equals null for now. And then if not closest, which hopefully will return if it's not null. I guess we should just do if closest equals null, then closest equals interactable. No, this should be here. No, this should be here. What happened? Teak Fun, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The closest to interact. That's what I'm trying to do. And then we need to compare. We should also store the distance of the last one. This should be a float, probably. Hydrate, thank you. Distance equals, is it distance 2? Or is it, don't do that. Is it, position.distance 2? That's what we're looking for. Interactable dot position, but these should probably be global position because it's probably going to be wrong unless I do global position. So if distance is greater than, do this again, then this is the new closest. So closest equals interactable, and then distance equals the new distance, which actually should be the same line. Oh. And then we interact with whatever the closest is. But we should do this with a safety check of if closest does not equal null. Because if the interactables list is empty, then nothing will ever get set to closest. So then this will just remain null. And then if we try to call this on null, it won't work. Finn is fine. Hello. You're looking flash today? Did you mean to say fresh? But regardless, thank you. I hope you're doing well. You're probably looking fine today. Could be both. We may never know. No, why didn't that work? Oh, that's why. The silly thing that I do where I name my variables too similarly to each other. Okay, let's just rename all these to I. Oops. But how are you doing today, Finn? How do I get bonuses? What do you mean bonuses? What are you looking for? I think Flash is like a Kiwi Fresh. Okay, so you are calling me fresh. You're saying I look fresh. I'll take that. The Q-Coin bonuses. I actually don't know a lot about how that works. I think I know for sure because of that gamer that one of the bonuses you can get is if you have a streak of coming to every stream for a certain amount of time, then you start earning way more Q-Coins. I'm under the impression that they give you bonuses for things like interacting in chat a decent amount throughout the stream. Those are the only things I know. I'm sure there's others. Oh, you also get a bonus for following, but you've already followed. You probably already got your bonus for that. Similar named variables, I'd never. Just chilling. I might open Warframe until the heat dies down and I can turn the AC off. Oh yeah, it's probably like the middle of a hot day over there, isn't it? Okay, this is working. Now every time I click the interact button, even when there should be 2 interactables selected, we still only interact with 1. Perfect. Every 5 minutes for watching, every subs and bits every 30 days. So many ways to get Q-Coins. Love it. Why not just variable 1, variable 2, variable 3, and then some kind of data table that tells you what they mean? True! You could do like a... when you minify JavaScript, and then they just replace all your words, brain, please. They just replace all of your variable names with A, B, C, D. Wait, are you saying... I, for one, like interactables. Do you genuinely think that's more readable than just doing variable I? Also, Curie Boy, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. That gamer, are you saying you earn more Q coins throughout your subscription? Like during the month that you're subscribed, you earn more Q coins during that month? BRB, sounds good, Annie. See you soon. It tells you what it is. I feels like an index. Yeah, that's a good point. You got me there. Saves the compiler some time. I didn't know that. That's really cool, that gamer. Thank you. Okay. That is it for this task. I need to set a controller control though. Do we have anything mapped to controller button A? No. So let's do that. Oops, wrong button. That one. Yeah, there we go. That still works. It's perfect. Activatables. I mean, you're not wrong. I do think interactable is more descriptive of what we're planning to do with this thing. Because we don't really know what's going to happen when we interact with them. Will they activate? Maybe. It's for passive watch time earns only. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have an effect on like the thing that happens every 15 minutes or anything like that. Yeah, gotcha. What am I doing? What am I need to commit. It's time to commit. Added interact event. I'm back and with comfy socks. Nice. Comfy socks are fantastic. Gift subs, bits, or streaks. That makes sense. I mean, I trust you because you have a lot of experience in my experience. In my experience, you are one of the most experienced Twitch currency, Twitch channel points receivers. Selecting closest interactable. We're probably going to want to rework that later and make it so that it's like the one that's more in the direction that we're looking or something, but you know, this is good enough for now. Interactable activators. Okay. It's not a bad idea. Why don't we just combine the two words, interactivators? What do you think about that? All right, cool. I think we decided that we do want to review each other's code before we merge it, so I'm going to leave this pull request open. But I'm going to mark the Trello item as done. And then we're going to go find a raid target. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. There's so many people to raid. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. Who was that? Carrie Boy, thank you so much for the follow. The Godot web version, I'm trying to make a VR game. There's a Godot web version? I didn't know about that. That you can actually make a game in your browser in Godot? All right, our raid target is Perturter. We're gonna raid Perturter. I think he's a pretty funny guy. Wait, he's BRB right now? Oh no. we're gonna have to raid in the middle of the BRB. Kluz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We are ending. It's been a 6-hour stream. I am hungry and a little tired, so I'm gonna go eat food. No more stream. We will probably hang out on Discord after the stream though. So if you're interested, join the Discord and hang out with us. Okay, anyways, thank you everybody for coming. This was a really successful stream, and I had a lot of fun. We got a lot of good work done. We got very organized, which is super cool. We had a lot of good follows. We had a good raid. Shout out to Big Boy Games. I think that's everything. Please treat Perturter with kindness. And when you get there, throw a little Quellis raid in the chat. And I hope you all have a good night. And if it's not night in your time zone, I hope you have a good time zone. All right, let's raid. Goodbye.
Look at him. Oh my god. Yo! What's going on, guys? It's David. I know that guy. Quellis Dev, what's up? I know these people. Quellis, yo, okay, look, hold up. I gotta admit to something. We were promised a BRB screen. Oh shit. Hold up.